and Wonderful. Okay, welcome guys.
Nice.
We got 10 BC.
Wyvern, do you need to join the lobby or?
Yeah, Wyvern, join. Yeah, Wyvern, get in here.
Okay. Sorry, was currently engaged in a rather heated League of Legends match. And still am, but we're almost done. I can join though. Huh. Okay, there's the thing.
Let me message TNB. At Minx. Good to stream.
Ready.
Let's get it going. Let's get
Event
going.
timer is fast or slow? What is the journey?
Slow, slow,
Okay,
slow.
important.
There
Yep.
should be a very fast event timer. It's like 5 seconds.
Oh
Everybody.
god, that'd be horrible.
Okay, let's go.
I hope you know what you want.
Minx, are you streaming on Twitch?
No, on YouTube only.
Perfect. Gonna open up all the streams in the background real quick. Gonna open up all the streams. And I also have to make sure that what's it called? TNB, does TNB stream on Twitch too? Or does he stream on YouTube?
I think he streams on Twitch.
Oh my gosh, now I have to open up Twitch? Oh, this is making it so much more work. I don't think TNB started his stream yet, so it's fine. Let me post this an announcement.
Renius' intro theme makes it sound like the stormtroopers are coming or something. Darth Vader's on his way.
Okay, nice. Starting. Okay, who's in our lobby? Old Mixer on Vernius, Fishy on Harkonnen, Ryder on Later Atreides, and Dorsek on the Emperor.
This is a really interesting spawn for Vernius. Very interesting. They've got three safe specials somewhat,
Yeah.
and no one really to contend them, and a lot of spice. I think they have a very strong position.
Oh, and they have Sandfall. With energy resources.
It'll be a lot of fun to see.
And I think
I'm not
the
gonna be
Desolation is really good for them, having that in the back.
That Desolation cuts them off perfectly from Carino, who might honestly be a big problem this game. Carino's sitting on 2 safe specials and 3 safe spice.
Great Volcano, Well of Riches. Then, I don't know where they drop. Could drop.
I think that'd be really risky with this Hark, but you never know. It's a beginner
Would be
tournament.
very
But I think they could definitely pull off the defense if they manage to drop that Plascrete and take those 2 tiles. I don't
Oh.
think Atreides or Vernius could come save Hark if they play it right.
You see that
Just
mid
based on
bunker?
inexperience.
That mid bunker for Harkonnen.
Very nice mid bunker. Very nice mid bunker.
They have to get that.
I think this Atreides got the short end of the stick. Both of their Mount Idaho's really good, but honestly, Vernius can contend it pretty solidly if they want to.
Carino's got such a solid drop.
It'll be an interesting game for sure. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
They have not the best quirks around them.
me 1 second. I gotta make a Reddit post. I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Not the great. Okay, nice. Vanius is opening the standard way with research, getting robots, then holistic thinking, because every robot will give you knowledge when you put them on an information field, which is like 2 knowledge early game and then 3 and up to 4, I think, which is Arcanon also instill fear, then probably a Fetcher. And a trade is also very standard, going Lay of the Land for the early knowledge. Probably urban planning for the research agreement because they're running Jessica, and not for the research, for the. And Marino also very standard, very good. Imperial administration, administrative consolidation. They're probably going for the integrated cost. So I think really good opening search trees.
No Fremen, no Smuggle, dude. Disappointing.
No early aggression, basically.
Absolutely heartbreaking. Ridiculous. I wanted to see Smugglers and Fremen just destroy the lobby together. It's always fun.
Should be an interesting game. I am now back. I have personally taught this Vernius a little bit. Not too much. He is one of the people that reached out for me for coaching. I actually just got a chance to talk to him yesterday, so we'll see how he does. I'm not loving the 2 initial captures. He's
gonna place his node.
exactly
Probably
that's
the knowledge region, then the one below.
I would like that. I think that's better than doing the Plascrete actually, just because it gives you a nice little bunker into Sandfall really early. But I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think he's scouted enough, and I don't think he sees it. So he's kind of trapped himself in a pretty bad position, and it's hard to know for beginners, but he should be dropping these 2 regions, I would say. Just because they're no longer needed. Or drop the Plascrete. Because now he's just kind of stuck with useless regions that are going to increase the cost with 0 benefit. Which is really tough.
Probably thinks that Plascrete is worth it. Then he needs to cap that or cap Acid Lake for the Spice Field. That.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This Harkonnen...
You still can connect through the deep desert. Like...
Fishy just got unfortunately wiped by a worm, though. Harkonnen in the north. He's down to a singular gunner.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I guess we might as well just, restart. Restart. It's over.
Atreides is making sure to advertise that they have Jessica, which I enjoy seeing. I enjoy seeing.
We have the special discount going.
Already grabbing her second Spice Field, so... Plascrete. Spice Field. I wonder if he's going to grab Race Wreck. Useful Annex.
If he could, that would be gorgeous for him. That would set him very beautifully. I think he needs to if he wants to stay competitive in this lobby.
Difficult
he needs to
only 2 specials, so he needs a 3rd at least.
He needs a 3rd. And that would secure him on 3 specials, and he could definitely then make plays for absolutely nothing else. But hey, he has a lot of regular regions to cap at least. And he'd be sitting at 4 spice at this point, at that point too, because he'd have a kind of a pseudo bunker on Mount Idaho where the missiles don't reach, but at least he can fall back to Mount Idaho and re-engage on the spice field towards the middle.
Yeah. A really bold play would be to try to annex this big mid-bank and the resolution for Polar sync up.
That would be very... I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
That would be really cool.
I think this Harkonnen just needs to grab White Rift, grab the middle bunker early, grab their spice, and they'll be sitting pretty.
Oh yeah.
Very pretty.
Then they would have 1, 2, 3, 4 specials.
Or
With a lot of
specials. Oh,
regions
it'd be
in their
gorgeous.
bag. They can pillage them, make them cheaper with their Sophia, is it? Yeah. Every pillage will make the village cheaper, so if you pillage them a lot and have stacks on them, in the late game you can annex all your back villages in one go and really spike.
Atreides as Rider BH is doing something a little untraditional. He's going urban planning before going diplomatic maneuvers. So I like to
Yeah.
that's interesting to see.
I saw that. I thought it was because of the trade agreement, right?
I
Wasn't that-
imagine so, but I think the diplomatic maneuvers with the house gifts pays off so early. So, but I mean, he can get diplomatic maneuvers if he's not confident he'll get this tech by the first. Well, he wasn't confident he'd get the tech by the Landrad, so might as well, I guess.
We'll see in a second
as
how
well.
it goes. Search. Spaniards.
Very good. He needs to get his second
Oh.
spice out though.
Great. Sustainable spying.
Straight to sustainable spying for him. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
With Thufir, right? The agents
Yeah.
gain an. How does it work? The agents gain another trait? Yeah, 1 additional trait.
Yep, and then he's gonna double those traits if they're on a unique thing,
I see.
which is really, really good. And he also
So-
gets the plus 50% production in Chom, Landsrad, Spacing Guild info, which early on isn't gonna be a huge benefit. Like it's gonna be a nice benefit, but it's gonna kind of stack up, and he might be able to leverage that to a huge advantage.
Yeah. So his eco should be good.
Very much so. I think this Harkonnen has a very good spawn, but it's also a risky spawn because I think every player is going to be chomping at the bit to take a little bit off of him. Like Vernius wouldn't mind stealing the Polar Bunker. Carino doesn't mind stealing White Rift.
Oh yeah.
No one minds robbing him, so he's gonna have to play.
I'm rooting for Ryder, to be honest with you. Reason I say that is because with no smuggler in the lobby, I mean, if he focuses intel like he should this game, it's just nobody stops the ceasefires. There's no stopping it. So I mean, if he's smart and he's aware of that nuance and he's paying attention, like really good attention, he should focus intel. And to be honest with you, I think he should start farming it the second he can. Like figure out who's expanding where, peaceful annex near it, and start generating intel right now, and then just go for it. Especially since he's running through fear, I hope he's going. Yep, there's the spying logistics. Brilliant. I hope he goes into mastery, and gets intelligence agency rather soon, because he could just play as ignorantly as he wants to if he gets the if he starts getting these fires.
He could be running a very bad army comp, and it wouldn't matter with just the amount of ceasefires.
Yeah.
He's going for another capture on another spice field, I believe, right now.
Yeah.
He's running.
Yeah. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Three spice fields off the bat.
5
Wow.
potential spice fields.
Okay, wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
So
it,
He could
he has
Yes, is
the
it
money
Chom?
for it, and he'll have the intel for it.
is
So
this Atreides
honestly, yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think Atreides pretty much takes this. I don't really see Hark can't assassinate him. Vern's not gonna do anything to him. Carino's too far, and Hark and Carino are gonna be fighting over the center. I think Atreides comfortably wins this if he plays it properly.
I think he can. I'm not that confident because again, it's a beginner tournament. We're gonna see a lot of twists and turns. Like
Oh, of
I would have
course.
never predicted this Vernius. Like I don't know what this Vernius is doing over here with this Blasker. He can't cap this. He needs to pillage it because there's no way he can cap it.
Yeah.
Unless he goes for a shield wall first.
You would have to go to shield wall and then connect the deep. Or he will reshuffle his node network, maybe.
Which wouldn't be bad. Honestly, I'd like to see a reshuffled.
Harkonnen really recovered from his early army loss.
He really has.
Good to
He's
see.
sitting very pretty now. And he's doing all right trying to keep some stuff pillaged. He's doing all right. He's running Cronin Uman. Kind of it's interesting. I don't know much about Hark. Everyone else is playing very meta though. I'm gonna check diplomacy real quick. Atreides only does not have a research agreement with Vern, which I was hoping they'd sneak in and try getting. Vernius declined the trade agreement probably because it had research on it, so.
Main base buildings. I see. Harkonnen and Carino still have to build their first. You wanna try to build that very early. Like, first thing if they unlock, you wanna build your first. Because they're very important. Radius and Vernius.
Vernius is sitting on a very pretty 2 buildings. They need their third though. They really, really need what's it called? Uh-oh. Vernius misclick.
Heck?
And will they detect it? There's a guarantee that I can nearly guarantee this is a misclick. Look at Vernius's tech tree right now.
What do you do?
Oh.
I think this is a misclick.
Maybe they
why
wanted
did
to do automated defenses instead of civilian
Yeah,
defense force.
He definitely meant to
Ooh.
do automated defenses, but misclicks on civilian defense force. The beginner nerves are definitely probably getting to a few of these
Or
players.
this is a new meta. It's a new tactic.
New
We
meta,
don't
new
know.
meta, new meta, new tactic. You never
Something
know.
you
You never
could-
know.
Something you could only hope.
Yeah, only
To
something
achieve.
I can only strive to achieve with this level of play and this level of. Oh, dude.
It happens. It's not too bad for them. I don't think they
No.
need this automated defenses in the game. They don't have a Fremen next to them. They don't have a smuggler next to them. So they should be pretty safe.
They should be fine. They should be fine.
Sure.
I'm just worried that Atreides, instead of, you know how we were talking about Atreides grabbing Space Cruiser and that spice, they could instead just steal Shield Wall right now.
Oh yeah. Could try that.
Because look, the shield is very nicely protecting them against most Vernius attacks. Vernius have to walk all the way around.
Oh yeah.
And the
that's
shield wall
horrible.
is thick enough to block the engineers. And there's a siege in there.
So it's cheaper for traders to annex it. If they're getting cultural assimilation and native custom.
It'd be so funny.
So Trades has like a big chance to do a big play on the map, either grabbing the middle bunker, grabbing shield wall, grabbing space rack. We see how they decide where they want to go. Yeah, and then of course the big thing is the Carino base. Here's a good base stop location.
I think it is absolutely crazy. For Carino, I think it'd be really funny if they base dropped that Plascrete north of Hark's base and just instantly went for the base kill. Would clear them up on 3 specials. And then they drop on Polar maybe and just secure Polar for themselves too.
That would
Play
be
very
bold.
aggressively.
Very aggressive.
Extremely
very bold.
bold. I think it'd be fun to watch. I doubt they're gonna do it, but it'd be very fun to watch.
They should do it for the entertainment.
They should do it for the stream. They should do it for us. They gotta do it. Carino is not really working on any pillages, which is interesting. I think they're just doing very calm caps. Carino and Vernius were the most requested factions for this tournament, which Vernius surprised me. Carino's always quite popular, but Vernius really surprised me.
Maybe you convinced people.
Maybe I did. I mean, three of the 4 Verniuses did reach out to me for advice. Maybe 4 of 4.
If I am Carino, I would think maybe the knowledge region model. But that only secures Well of Riches, which is pretty safe. Then the other thing would be maybe trying to get Right Rift, dropping on the Spice Field, which is also pretty risky because it's a long way towards the village. If the village is here, you could consider that.
I think based on everyone's aversion so far to what's it called? The middle. I think new players are very scared of the middle. They're terrified of it. I think he drops the region and he has so much what's it called? Fuel cells that he can just already drone down anybody that builds defenses in there.
Yeah.
Would be interesting to see.
So Harkonnen getting key villages, villages with resources, task green, rare elements.
Vernius fixing up their tech order. Vernius just fixed it up.
Oh, nice.
They
Okay,
grabbed
Spice
their
Enlightenment.
automated defenses.
Yeah, that should be good.
They're building their spice laboratory, and now they just need some red main base buildings.
Ah, see? They're connected. The neural node.
Now they're good. A lot of these early captures kind of blocked them off, but now they're okay.
Yeah,
They're going to be sitting on 3 specials this game. They're going to be sitting on 3 specials
How
that
many
I don't.
spice fields? 1, 2, 3. 3 spice fields already, which is good for them.
And they're en route for a 4th. They can probably get the southern spice field too. Atreides is kind of committed now to try going for Space Cruiser because they PA'd the spice field up there, as he said they should.
Oh, interesting. I think Harkonnen and Atreides will get over Space Wreck sometime in the future. I want to see Harkonnen grab the polar region, the big bunker here. I think they should do that like when the pillage runs off, when the devastated effect runs off.
Agreed, very much agreed.
Because there's always the fear of Atreides just peaceful annexing those regions. Then you have to get them off of there, and it just sucks. Okay, nice. Banya's building their main base out, like the stripes. Reason they do that because with every district, like the single one, they gain one of the bonuses, which reduces the cost of development by 15%. So if they do that 3 times, you will get the bonuses 3 times. So your research just speeds up a lot and you basically everything. And then later on, you will rebuild that and reshuffle your base. Because, yeah, Ren's the counselor that can do that. Oleg. So they have a very good early game speed with this build.
Vernius already pre-built their harvester drone to go on the next tile. They are sitting very nicely.
Harkonnen pillaging making it. They can keep that up and always villages. And they're good. But there's always the risk of Atreides swooping in and taking this. Then they have like a small little bunker here.
Be right back, 2 seconds.
Oh, and there's water subsidy. So Harkonnen needs to see this, and if this goes through... Oh. Carino Edict did it, so the elected faction only gains this. What's on it? This resolution is really good for Verniers, the infrastructure control, because they gain
Yeah.
minus 15 building construction cost. So what they now do is build out their main base very cheaply and very fast. So this, you as Verniers see this resolution, you always want to get that. And here, base swap. Cool. And they probably want to grab
Ooh.
the polar sync now because they voted themselves on the resolution. Very smart. Now they're realizing it is push for now. It needs 9 days. But then they can grab it, and I think they want to secure themselves the bunker. Which is very bold play from Carino, but I think it's really good. Deny the spice
Vernius
field
is
from Vernius and we're basing them.
Vernius is in big trouble now. Vernius is in huge trouble. They did just get infrastructure control, so they can start mobilizing their month. Like, if they can get their army out right now, they need a full stack army. They can do some stuff, but they should want that Imperial base dead, or they should try taking Atreides off of the spice field. You can't be trapped on 2 spice as Vernius for this long. It's going to cause
Yeah,
them a
for
lot of
sure.
issues.
I think next they want to grab Landfall final. Bunker that up against Atreides.
Minx,
And
what in your
yeah,
opinion would you do? Would you has Vernius, would you fight and try blowing up that Imperial base? Or would you try pushing Atreides off of one of these 2 spice fields? Because both are good options.
I think if
I would
I were
prefer.
Verniers, I would conspire with Harkonnen to blow that base up. That's always a good idea to limit Carino on one base. That would be really cool.
Up.
A nice little cross map alliance.
Yeah, of course. But yeah,
And Cream
else I
joins
would
us as he's on his flight.
attack Atreides, I would say. Getting them off the spice field there. Maybe pushing them off the spice field down south.
Yeah, the northern spice field I think is way more important for them to take than the southern spice field, because the northern one I think is way easier to defend than the southern spice field,
Yeah.
because you can kind of dance around with shield wall over here and have a little bit of fun
How's
with
the
it.
matchup against Atreides with Verniers?
Um, depends on right now. Up until month 5, Vernius should have the win, because until Atreides gets their vet stacks going, Vernius can win pretty solidly, as long as they're not spamming heavy gunners too much. But you want to hit them hard and early. Kenry was playing a game the other night, and one of the beginners actually kind of showed Kenry some power by just using their month 3-4 military to bully Kenry off of his Atreides position, even though it was bunkered, leading to Kenry losing the game and the Vernius getting a solid win, honestly. It's quite impressive.
So Carino can now grab the polar sync. Yeah, and he does.
He's watching it very carefully. Hark is now kind of feeling trapped, I think. They're in trouble.
Yeah. I think they either have to attack Carino now or make alliances with either Atreides or Verniers base.
Very much so. I think they're a little paranoid of a Carino army that doesn't exist. A little bit of a paper tiger. Only 14 CP on Carino right now.
Carino is weak at the moment. They will only get stronger by time. So attacking them would be really good for Harkonnen.
Carino's playing quite greedy right now with their picks. I think no matter what you do as Hark, you need to have Vernius break truce with Carino to make that base possible to kill. Because right now, look how much tech. Oh my goodness, this is a greedy, greedy, greedy tech pass. Already valuable trinkets on Carino.
Wow.
Already. They don't even have a they just got their first special, and they Carino also is building one of every militia type on Polar. That is a little bit of a sign of that a player is a beginner is if they're building one of every type of militia.
They
Oh
need
wait,
a good
really? Oh
army composition
Jesus.
in their militia. Some ranged, some
for
tank, some
for
demolition.
for players watching this back, be aware you do not want one of every. You want just heavy generally, because you
They're
should just
They
be
should have
stalling for
they
time.
should have done something with the text where like depending on what militia you know, depending on what militia you put in the village, you know, something happens. I think that would have been cool.
Bernice can do something really cool here though that I don't think they're gonna think of, but I think it'd be really awesome if they did it. They could take their army and just walk straight across the desert and capture something on the other side. Oh, we have a pause. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check to make sure everything's good.
Okay, so what the Arcanum player probably doesn't realize is they have a lot of power right now. Look at their army. So much more troops than us. So as Arcanum you
Let's
can play much more aggressive.
let's hope he uses it.
Yeah, for sure. They can take Polar, they can take these two regions, bunker them up. Then together with Vernius, attack that Imperial. Because Vernius wants that. Okay, we have some connection issues. Hey, interesting. Vernius makes this, completing their triple red. Getting
I was gonna say that is very early.
maybe that's an indicator that they want to fight Reno, but they will have to recruit more drones. How about which oddly enough, you could try if you have a lot of suboids and a lot of manpower, you could try tanking the Imperial base with them, trying to base kill it. I think Adros has done that or experimented with it because the suboids do have armory, mantling tools, which ignores half the armor of a building, and this means they ignore the main base armor of 10. For them, the main base only has 5. A lot of DPS, so if you have a stack of suboids around the main base and something to tank the base, you kill that base very quickly.
Some connection issues on the Atreides front. They got it all worked out with a little reconnect. Now they just all have to agree to unpause.
their info. What Harkonnen could also do is get up here, attack Great Volcano, pillage those regions, attack the backlands from like the territories in the back.
Yeah. Carino only really has one vulnerable tile though, that rare element. Everything else is so safe. Oh, ooh, the Vernius I think sees it. I think the Vernius sees the idea. Because look at them, they're moving their harvester drone over to the spice way over there. They just need to sneak a guy over and go cap that, and they're fine.
Oh,
And then they're on 3 spice, and they can also make moves and try actually blowing up this Carino base if they really wanted to.
now we see they also finished their triple red already, so maybe that's an indicator of them wanting some conflict. Oh, okay,
Yep.
Harkonnen's still pillaging the region.
They also, very fortunately for them, they have parallel and automated manufacture patented. That means
Okay.
at most, Carino can be fighting them with a 55 CP stack.
Also means that Vern is gonna get guaranteed, what is it, 3,000 Solari out of that investment.
Hey, you never know. What if Harkonnen never researched red tech?
New meta.
Ooh,
Now
Harkonnen
we
are
see that.
attacking.
Nice. That's
Very
what
nice.
we want to see.
Carino's moving their army over. It's a little small.
Don't have a turret there, so this should be free for Harkonnen. Don't think Carino can fight this. We'll see. The capture. Bullet.
No, I would have liked to see a capture there.
Yeah, I think Fishy can
Not
play
getting.
this much more aggressive. They
Vernius has no
damage.
reason to break truce with them. I think they should just ally Vernius here and just bully this Carino into a corner. Something crazy though is look at Atreides' army right now and look how many spice fields Atreides has.
They have a lot of spice fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They have 5 spice fields. Nearly every tile they own is a spice field besides their initial plascrete. That is insane.
They don't have a lot of charm yet.
Yeah.
They only have 4%.
They're working on it. They also haven't added any guys to their ornithopters really, but you know, it's fine.
They have their they have a Atreides farmman. That's really good.
They also have harvester works, which is incredible. In this situation.
So their spice
It's
income
kinda
will
needed.
skyrocket if they equip them, get the bonuses going with the spice side.
And they have some good regions to put spice silos in. They also just capped Mount Idaho, so they should be sitting pretty on plascrete.
Okay, so I think we're in for a long game here, because we don't see a lot of aggression. Harkonnen is very careful here, which is okay for like first beginner tournament. You want to be careful. You don't want to overstep. But this is fine. You will see if they want to go for hegemony, if they want to show what their play is. Yeah, but in this position you can be very aggressive and bully Carino really badly. Maybe even kill the space. But everything else they're doing correct. Always pillaging here. You see every village has... This one has 3 stacks, so minus 30% authority cost to annex. So this village right now costs only 56 authority for them. So the goal is
As
to keep
Hark
doing
here,
that. Yeah.
As Hark here, I'd just be really worried about my space cruiser wreck getting stolen and a PA, which you can't stop. And I'd be worried about Carino. You need to secure this mid bunker. And Carino, as time goes on, is only going to become more powerful. Oh, Carino's gotten their artillery drones out right now. Little scary. A little scary for them. Vernius has all the power in this game, though, I think, because they are right now controlling the tech tree against everyone. No one has red tech besides Vernius, really. Some players, like Hark, has a little bit, and Trades has a little bit, but not enough, I don't think.
It's really strong. For everyone who doesn't know, Vernius shares their research technology with other factions that are in truce with them. So right now, Harkonnen is not in truce with them. Carino gains all these techs that are outlined from Vernius. So if Vernius breaks the truce, Carino will not have them anymore. So that's always a thing for Vernius to consider, breaking truce.
I think Vernius needs to sneak across this deep desert and grabs these 3 tiles really quickly here. Otherwise, the longer they wait, they want Harkonnen on their side, and it's going to get sketchy later on.
That would be a cool move, having the ice field and then pressuring Carino.
Atreides right now is a problem for later. Carino is going to be sitting on 4 specials. What's the current position on the map? Which is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Carino is a yikes on 3 specials, much less 4.
Do we have any sieges discovered from the faction? One is not traded with the Fremen Brotherhood next to Carino. Don't see it else.
I think players know it's hard for a lot of new players to realize they need to reveal sieges and that they can reveal sieges with probe scans. Like this Vernius is sitting on way too much supply right now. Intel right now. Look how much intel they're sitting on. 500, no probe scans, no supply drop.
Yeah. So to reveal those sieges, you have to look out for raiders coming out of them that want to raid your villages. You see them, you want to make an operation, the probe scan, or probe setup, and scan that region to reveal it. Then you can trade with it, gain like the trade from it. This one gives you Fremen siblings who can't be captured, which is really strong. You definitely want this seed. Plus, I think it also gives you minus authority to capture them with native customs. So you definitely want to know where the sieges are.
I think we're about to see a fight right now. Hark are going to go capture Imperial base, and I imagine they have a solid 55 CP army versus Carino's 46.
Very nice. Do they have their armory?
Only.
Oh, no. No armory yet.
No.
Let's see if Carino has
Carino has half.
Half an armory. I wanna see Harkonnen capture this. They need to capture those 2 regions.
They really do.
Come on.
Come on. No! Darn it.
Telepillage. Wow, Carino already on double crafts in the poll, I think.
They're cooking early. I think Carino should try capturing Great Volcano next, honestly. This is their current position, because that would secure the north for them. They don't have to fight over it. Be very nice for them. And they can start cooking again more craft workshops, which apparently they love to do.
This should be a sign for the rest of the lobby to attack Carino now, because getting that much passive hegemony already, their craft workshops, it's a bad sign.
This Vernius, though, I think is going to pick the wrong target, though, based on his decision right now. He has his army grouped up next to the spice field. Atreides has no chance to hold this with their current red tech. Oh, nope, they're pulling back. You never quite know what's going on in the voice comms too. You never know what's going on. Crazy statements could be happening. You never know.
Yeah, and we also don't know what their game plan is. I think Harkonnen is trying to focus on economy right now and trying to chome a bit. That's why they captured 3 spice fields, trying to pillage all around. And that's why they're not focused on this bunker, because it only means you have hegemony production. I think they want to focus on eco.
I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I'm a player that says always hedge. The only real win con in this game, I believe, is hedge, and
Not in a lobby like this.
not in a lobby like this. That's fair, but
Everything can happen here.
anything can happen, and that's gonna be fun. They're the renegade base now on White Rift, something that Hark, I imagine, would love to grind off of.
Oh yeah. Renegade bases
think we're
always give you scrap loot for your flagship. So what you can do is pillage them over and over again, gain all the scrap loot.
Big issue I've noticed from a lot of these players, from the Harkonnen and the Vernius player, well, Harkonnen and Atreides player, is they haven't finished scouting out the map. So they don't know the state of the game right now. They, like, Harkonnen doesn't know what Vernius is thinking because they can't see their villages. And Atreides doesn't know that Carino's actually going to dominate them this game because they haven't seen it yet. And they also haven't seen that Vernius is looking for somewhere to expand to. And they should be trying to diplomacy Vernius into attacking Carino versus them.
Yeah.
Very, very high level gameplay would be needed to do that, but it's something I'd like to see.
I think I always, in month 2 at least, or month 3, I send one ornithopter around the scout out every tile. Just at like the map border, I send them around. Fine. Know where they
Agreed,
are.
I do the same.
And as Berniers, what you can do is get one of your harvester drones that you have idling around, like your second one, to go on the map.
You always have to be careful, though, in case there's a smuggler on the map. Smugglers can
Which
snipe those
there
guys down quick.
certainly is not.
Oh, will there
What's
be a
this map,
battle?
though? No.
The battle for Polar Sink. So this will be
Unless
difficult
Hark has a
for
lot of
Harkonnen,
operation.
because they have to dive in to get in range of the artillery drone. Now the artillery drone can't fight them. Might have a chance.
They need to deploy their operations. There we go.
The big difference is that Carino has their hero already, a Ramsham. But it's focused down. It's really good from Harkonnen. They're focusing down a Ramsham, I think.
The Sardaukar heavy army is going to eat Harkonnen alive, though.
They can execute them.
Even. And there we go. Minimal losses from Atreides. I mean, from Carino.
Yeah, but they lost their hero, right? So, and
They did lose their
Harkonnen-
hero, that is good.
Harkonnen has 500 manpower, so this should be fine for them. Just retrain all their. Go in for the next attack.
Harkonnen don't have peace with Vernius, which is really hurt them, because if they had 10 more CP, it might have been a little bit closer.
Oh yeah. What Vernius should
Ooh.
do is break truce with Carino and ally the cross map of them, which is Harkonnen.
I think that's what they're doing. They have their entire army right here. I think they might push for it, which would be gorgeous, because right now, while they're still unvetted, they have artillery drones, which if Vernius is smart, they can steal with hidden backdoor.
Oh yeah.
And that's 10 CP off of Carino's army. And since Carino's gone a Ramsham, it goes Carino can be either one of the best matchups against Vernius or one of the worst matchups. If you run a Ramsham, it is one of the worst matchups for Carino because Vernius can really do some work. Because
You
the
can
Sardaukar
also
execute
do
doesn't matter
there,
too much.
because Carino still doesn't have Imperial Protocols yet, they rely on Vernius. And if Vernius breaks the truce while Harkonnen and Carino is fighting, Carino will get a big debuff on their troops, because they're over their CP limit.
They do like no damage.
I think it's minus 50
Which one
damage
of
or
them?
something. I don't know anymore.
I think it is minus 50% power.
Yeah, if you're over CP, over your CP, like 55.
Will we see this capture though from Atreides? I'm really curious. Where's Atreides capping? Gonna cap next? They should really be looking at capturing that space cruiser wreck, and then they're gonna be sitting on 3 specials with 5 spice field. I would not be unhappy with this spawn.
Harkonnen is now allied with Vernius. That's really good for them. To see all the tech they get. All the eco tech they get from that alliance.
Ryder currently is my favorite player in this game right now. Oh!
Vernius
Oh!
is moving in.
Will Vernius do the Sater micro?
Oh yeah, that's really difficult.
Really, really difficult. And will we see it right now? He is going for Atreides.
Interesting. I thought they were gonna go for a green, but no.
I'm thinking their logic here is Carino. I don't think they've scouted properly enough. No, they do have it scouted. They should see that they have 4 specials. But I think they see that like, oh, Worms, Well of Riches would be really hard to capture and hold. Versus this, you can take the spice field.
Oh, be careful. Some supply.
Ooh!
Please don't die, Sater.
No.
Oh,
You need
got
Sater
it.
alive.
A good attempt of taking the F.
You have to have a supply drop, and you just have to move. You have to move your engineers onto that village. Really ballsy play from Atreides. They are now putting their military factory on that tile that was just attacked.
That's very bold.
I'm not personally a fan of it, but I appreciate the hustle.
Reno on plus 42 hegemony and a passive. Plugging away. This is a village. Strong network village. Building their spacing guild branch on it, having investment office and craft workshops already gives 6 intel.
Getting reports from the other games right now. Real quick, so I just thought I'd reveal some info from the other games. On Davok stream, we have a Vernius strongly front running, who looks like they might be trying to kill the Atreides. Very bold. Very bold, since Atreides looks like they're going to be running Jessica this game. But they hold some crazy positions super far forward. And TNB's match are in month 4, day 21. Vernius has a really good spawn in the back. Ekaz is just trying to still set up their sanctuaries, but are dying to supplies. And Atreides and Carino are kind of hiding in a corner, it seems to be. I think we have the most action of any match so far besides Davok's stream.
Well,
also, Atreides just captured Space Cruiser. I don't know if we
nice.
pointed that out
That's
yet.
really good for them. Yeah, I think Harkonnen has to decide what game plan they want to put. If they want hegemony, if they want Chome. Because right now they aren't really locked down on a game.
They're not set up well for any of them.
My guess was they wanna chome. I don't think if they can this game, so they probably have to pivot. But right now it's a bit too late to do that. Have taken this bunker, take space rack, secure those regions, and now Carino will only get stronger. They have a strong army. They have a good setup. They have their drones ready. They haven't yet
Look at
built
what
out their
Karina's doing.
military base.
Look what Karina's. I know.
Where
Are
are they
they
going?
going for a base kill?
They want to get that village.
That is crazy.
Wow.
Harkonnen are looking like they're going to lose their initial spice.
That's insane.
That's wow.
That is bold. That
mean,
is bold.
It worked.
It does work.
It just
It
worked.
is not a play. Vernius and Atreides need to both calm down and leave each other alone and realize, oh my god, we're going to lose one of our players. Because Atreides doesn't get anything from this. Vernius doesn't get anything from Harkonnen dying. Because Atreides already got the space cruiser wreck. They don't really get White Rift out of this because the base drop is probably going to be just north and secure White Rift for them. This is a solid door stack lead right now. I don't know what's going to happen next. Oh, Carino decided to not attack the spice tile. Do they have peace with him? Sark? No?
No, I think
they're
they're in
just-
war.
Yep, they're just looking at each other. Oh no, Harkonnen got liberated too up north. Harkonnen are in a rough position. Atreides and Harkonnen and Vern are really playing second fiddle here. They're both capped on authority, which is a position you do not want to be in ever in this game.
Oh, I see what's happening. Harkonnen is trying to salvage their economy right now. Because they're in the red. Probably have to sell some chome for it. But this is a hard position. It's hard to get out of
Very
this.
hard.
I think in the early game, what Harkonnen wants to do, getting space rack, securing the early bunker, and then you're in a much better position. Then you can
Very
still
much so.
chome, then you can still play for hegemony, then you have like both options for your game plan still open.
Right now, I think Hark should be cooking up an assassination or something.
Oh yeah, that is always an option. I
On
think-
Carino just to
yeah.
push them back. But Carino only needs 2 scans to scan every single one of their villages. Darn
They
shame.
don't have their red base yet. They don't have all the red main base buildings, which is good for Harkonnen. That means the army from But I think what we're seeing is every player has like good base mechanics. They know how to expand. They know how to manage their troops, their buildings. their
Yeah,
main
they
base
might not
buildings.
know the dynamics between the factions though.
Yeah, the big macro of the game is still hard, and you can only learn that from like playing a lot, I think.
Vernius just needs to get out there. Go do something. Atreides is sitting super pretty though. Ryder is sitting in a gorgeous position. I love Ryder's position this game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think Ryder, if he's really wanting to be sneaky, he should try. He could try it. He doesn't have it scouted. He could try going for Imperial Basin though, and I don't think Hark can really complain.
Phalanx.
Sneaky peaceful annex it, liberate on Polar.
Yeah, I think the position for the Atreides is really especially if Carino is in the lead and has a lot of passive hedge. Atreides is just happy. Like just a little U-boat play.
Are Atreides trying to grind hedge right now? I mean, grind XP, or are they trying to capture stuff?
I think they're grinding.
They're grinding XP. That's beautiful.
That's really good.
I
for
did
them.
not expect that from beginner tournament level.
So what they're trying to do with this, I think it's the armory experience level and additional 5% max. That's why it's so strong to gain levels on your troops. What Atreides is doing is running around the villages, killing the militia, waiting for them to respawn, and doing it over and over again to gain the unit levels up, gain more health. You can do the. I think you can do the same with the sieges. Going to the siege, tagging the siege, waiting it to refill with troops, doing it over and over again.
How many sieges are even revealed on the map right now?
Oh, I think Vanius doesn't know that the harvester drones only work when they're connected.
I do
Because
not believe so
the
either.
spice fields has to be connected to one of your neural nodes. So this one
Or an
works,
adjacent tile.
but this one doesn't work because it's not connected to an adjacent tile. So this one is doing nothing right now.
They have 2 doing nothing right now on the map. Darn shame. Carino is. I think this is Carino's game to lose right now, unless Atreides does something.
I still think Atreides gets it.
I think Vernius got tunnel visioned on wanting one of these spice tiles.
Nice. They have a fuller play now. Maybe we see a big play from them. I hope it's on Carino, but I think they want to like a trade.
Big issue from Atreides right now is they don't have airports.
Yeah.
Yep, I think it is. Unless we could see something super sneaky. We could see Vernius go for polar. They could annex both of those tiles, one after the other, bunker it, and I don't see them losing it for quite a while.
Yeah,
I
they
would set them
could.
on 5 spice. And based on current army compositions, as long as they use their massive amount of intel to get a hidden backdoor, they win those fights. Even without hidden backdoor, I don't think the artillery drones can actually beat Vernius's army.
Yeah, they have a good chance if they do the Satea and
Especially since there's a triple tile intersect there.
because what
You're
Satea
not
does
fighting on.
is hide all human troops from Vernius. That means not the drones, only the engineers and suboids. So now you see they're stuffed. So you want to keep Satea and the engineers together, like in a stack and in a control group. And then deploy them and let Satea just sit there. Just stealthing the deployed engineers. And they heal your army and are not detected.
If you're really worried, you can also do. With proper army comps, you should have like about a suboid left over, so you can just have a suboid sitting there as well, which gives you plus 10% power, which
Yeah, true.
is small,
But
but it's really good.
This one, the armory, anchoring. Yeah, but those are
Not
the
as
big
required.
decisions now. Like, who are you gonna attack? Who are you allying? Those are like difficult decisions, like the big macro decisions you have to do.
What we need to see is the Sem capturing anything. Vernius and Hark are falling farther and farther behind the longer they wait here. Just spend your influence, and I just want you to. I just want to see them spend their authority on something.
Yeah,
On
they have a
anything.
few options. Vernius could do the sneaky thing, go up here and take the spice field next to Carino. That would be really sneaky from them.
What they don't want to do is they don't want to go fight a. Actually, no, they could beat Atreides' army comp right now because it's overwardened, and they just don't. I don't think Atreides has the DPS to actually kill any
It's
Vernius units.
the warden spam. 1,
It is a warden.
3, 4, 5 wardens.
5 wardens. There's just not enough damage in that
Nice.
army.
Grizzler would be proud. Think you want how many wardens do you want? 2, I think.
2. It's 2 generally.
Because I think they buff uh the units around them.
You want generally, in my mind, when I play Atreides, I want at least 2 of every unit.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can always make sure, because Atreides army is lovely. If you look at a lot of their upgrades, they go when in combat, ally units, when in combat, ally units, when in combat, ally units, ally units. So if you have at least 2, you can maintain all of the stuff that is buffing each other throughout pretty much the whole combat, unless they focus down one unit fast,
Oh
which
yeah.
is really powerful for Atreides.
My last thing I know about Atreides is when fighting them, you wanna focus the wardens first because they give their ally units a real good buff. So kill the wardens, then kill the rest of the army. Hope
I'm gonna
that's
be
still
honest.
correct.
When fighting Atreides, it depends for me on what I focus. If I'm on defense, I honestly just often ignore the. It's always Gurney first if you can see Gurney because you don't want to let him get him away. But you
I see.
generally want to kill their support drones first and
Ah, yeah,
foremost, because
true.
otherwise their army just runs away. But I usually kill the support drones, and then usually the rest of the army by the time I kill the support drones are fairly low health because my units have been healing, and with Sater, with resonance drones, you do so much damage in an AoE around you that you just kind of pick and choose whatever's low. We're not seeing much diplomacy right now. No hidden messages. That means they're probably all talking in VC, trying to plan things out. There might be a little bit of yelling at each other, and I think we just really need to see an Atreides peaceful annex somewhere next to Carino to be able to contend. Atreides actually has the issue of they have 0 Ornithopter scouting. They just got another one scouting right now, actually. They just got one out. But they have so many spice fields, everyone's on defense.
You always want 1 or 2 helicopters still scouting for your eyes. That remark.
This should be a signal to the rest of the players. Atreides is cooking pretty hard. Wait a minute.
Atreides is charming.
Never mind. Okay, I hate to say it. Vernie has obfuscated hedge.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god, dude.
Nice.
Oh,
We're in for a long
Why?
this is gonna be a
game.
long one.
I'll see you guys later. I'm
I'm gonna go grab a
Oh
ginger
my
beer
god,
real quick.
this is Harkonnen's time. They can still hegemony hedge.
They can still hedge. They'd have to have a special to do so, though.
Need to get right
Oh
with.
boy, let me grab it.
Okay, so for everyone, what this does is Verniers has the ability to obfuscate one technology in the tree that will not be available for the rest of the game. So if they obfuscate valuable trinkets, like here,
toxic.
they disable all craft workshops for all factions except Harkonnen, because Harkonnen's craft workshops are unlocked by symbols of authority, 1 tag under it. So now no one can cook hedge. The game will take a fairly long time, except someone is charming or winning on governor.
Which Atreides does have a chance for Chom right now. Still does.
Yeah, for sure.
I honestly, I hope they get Chom victory because that means the game goes a lot faster. I hope Atreides right now actually could switch their play, and instead of going for some more hedge, they could try capping this northern spice field off of Hark.
They could. Yeah, they could try that. Now for
Try
Harkonnen,
cooking
what
even.
they can try now to get back into the game is capture Right Rift, capture Great Volcano. Try to cook some hatch and later on get all your regions back. To try to get back into the game and to win.
I don't know why Carino hasn't base killed Hark yet, though.
They could try that, yeah.
Ooh! Vernius changing it up there, starting to attack Carino.
Nice.
They killed an Ornithopter.
Trying to get the harvester.
Where
Reno
is most
has
of Vernius'
4
army, though?
artillery.
Most of... This is a very palsy play from most of Vernius' army out of position in the
Now we
far
see the
south.
poke.
Vernius is somehow pushing this? Why are they running away?
Now going for the harvest.
They're just sitting there with their little
Have to
guy.
be careful.
Yep, run away. Pull back. This is silly. But hey, it's funny.
Ladies are still farming.
We're honored to serve you.
Doing that
Be
game.
right back 1 second.
Okay, now Carino only has 12 hegemony production from their event. About 10. Then 2 more, probably because they have artistic. So what you see is Harkonnen at 20. So for them to get back into the game, they have to do what? Gain this special, build their craft workshops, and then hopefully get Carino off of this bunker and capture it together with Vernius. So hopefully they talk a bit and say, okay, we're gonna get Carino off of this, maybe destroy the base. Then Harkonnen could still be in the game. But it's really, really difficult for them. I like the main setup for triple yellow, triple red, and 2 double blue for a lot of interaction. Really good for Harkonnen spam operations. I think Vernius Carino. But I don't think they've spoken with Harkonnen. Harkonnen doesn't know about this. Also have some lag. Now this is very difficult. You have to set up your army correctly. As I said before, you want Sater and your engineers together in a group. And stand still, not attack, and now activate your health field. Which is really difficult to micro. Now you want to do it. Stand still with them. Activate. Sater don't attack with Sater. Now he sees them. But the engineers are healing. Still difficult, but I think maybe Vernius is able to hold this. The engineers are healing, and Carino doesn't focus the engineers, and Vernius very smartly deactivates the drones with the hidden backdoor operation. Now these drones are shooting Carino, and Vernius wins the fight. Really well done. That was really well done by Vernius. The only minor thing was that Sater was attacking them and was revealed. What you probably want to do is take him and put him down, just let him stand there and do nothing.
They need to deploy those engineers. Oh god.
This was really well done. Very good
I'm
Bavarians.
terrified. They need to deploy those engineers and re-send in their army. They need to re-recruit. Sign of a good player though is Vernius was re-recruiting mid-combat there.
Yeah, but this was really well done by Vernias. Now they have a chance to get this middle bunk. Polar even take Imperial Basin. Bunker them up with turrets and mule nodes.
They have to make sure they're redeploying their units in the correct spot though.
Will not do a lot for them because Germany is still disabled, so it will take a long time for this. And we see Atreides and Harkonnen fighting over the Chom market. I think both are at 20, Atreides 24.
Vernius has the ability to be healing their units right now, but they forgot to deploy their engineers. They're forgetting to deploy their engineers, which is causing them a little bit of trouble. And they're also leaving their army really far back.
Yeah, the drones have to be careful. Don't think they have the operation. Oh, they have the hidden backdoor backup. They can still disable the drones. Literally.
Which they should
Very
do
good.
right now. Ah, darn, didn't steal them before they went into the next tile.
Really good pulling them back. Militia. Now get your drones and hook them down. Just send them forward, shoot at them, or the assassin them.
They could build a neural node right now, and there it goes. Oh boy.
A long time. Let's see. Harkonnen getting their eco. Still have that from Various, so they can buy a lot of Chom. Did solely Chom victory from Atreides, which is nice.
Vernius could do something sneaky here. They could go for White Rift. They have all the units stolen, but they haven't started the attack yet. Why? They're pulling their units back.
Pulling out the militia. And all the mechanical units from Torino are disabled by the hidden backdoor operation.
They need to go stick a unit over there just to... They could use the execute ability on this Sardaukar right now. Just deal with it.
Should get that tile. Just wait
They
until
should.
the operation runs out and then kill the drones.
I'd say kill Kronos first in this situation. You need Kronos dead really badly.
But a really nice play from Vernias. Operation.
There we go. There we go. That's one artillery drone dead, and the rest to follow.
Okay, sale incentive is up. Let's see who gets this. And see if Carino edicts it. Put it on all factions. Selected one. This could be a chance for Harkonnen to put it on Atreides, maybe. But we also see Carino gaining 2 charters already. And they have their base words up. So there could be a political angle for them. To win this game.
I think Carino's planning on assassinating.
Yeah. Yeah, already 2 levels. Do they have cells already? Yeah, they do.
And Vernius is actually in big trouble with this early obfuscation. They can't do much. Vernius has, with the way they expand, leaves themselves extremely vulnerable to assassinations because neural nodes and missile batteries, yes, can take out the assassins quick, but you just have so many tiles that you can't detect on all of them because you have so few building slots.
Yeah, that is
So,
true. But what we can't see is I think Carino put cell on shield wall and a cell under the region, like it was the knowledge region down there. So Vernius only
maybe they
needs
aren't
one
done.
scan for these two regions. So what you want to do if you want to assassinate someone is to put the cells one here, one down here. So when Vernius is searching for the cells, they have to use multiple cell searches for their regions. Right now, they only need one cell search to detect both cells.
Reno is wildly bringing artillery drones again.
Who like their drones?
They do like their drones. A very common, little bit of a new player trap is just sitting, trying to spam drones as much as possible. And I think this is a Atreides win.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep, called it.
I think Atreides is in the strongest position here. Atreides' big issue, though, is they just haven't finished scouting out the map.
Typical Atreides.
Atreides only have 2 more tiles they can capture, but they don't realize they could peaceful annex White Rift. They could peaceful annex Great Volcano, setting themselves up super far ahead. But they're not.
I think this is gonna be a Carino governor win. I'm calling it.
Really?
That's a fair call, honestly.
They voted up speaker right now. I think they could do it.
I could see it. I could see it.
It's hard.
They
I think it's viable for them. Because
don't
Vernius
think
has
logically-
250 base votes, and Atreides has a lot of production, 19. That's scary. What you can also see is Harkonnen losing Atreides on Phelan Center. So they will lose a lot of Solari. They have next council, I think, for all the Chome shares they own. So this still could be
It
like
is-
a Chome angle for Atreides.
It
Oh,
is
yeah.
crazy.
They're doing 1.4.
How much money?
Lot of money. Look at Harkonnen and Atreides. How much money they're making.
Atreides
Harkonnen
is
doing
making
1.8k and Atreides doing 1.4.
This is a crazy money game. In any other game, generally, 1,000 income should give you just the win on Chome, generally. Oh, Atreides going for trying to disrupt the polar sink in the Imperial base in middle, using Sufir to land on in. I don't know if Vernius can win this.
Okay. One from Atreides.
Yep. Vernius
But
turns this around
is very
now.
difficult. 2 null nodes, 2 turrets. I think Atreides loses this. Now
If they deploy their engineers.
Yeah.
If they deploy their engineers. Which they are forgetting to do. They're definitely using. They're grabbing all their units at once instead of deploying them.
They're still winning.
They really need to be using control groups.
I think Vernius is still winning this. The church just do so much damage here.
They do.
Duncan is
Vernius
going
needs to
down.
chase. Vernius should chase right here. Yep.
Duncan, pull the units first and then the bull.
Oh!
ceasefire.
Wanting to save a few of their guys.
Which is good because they are max bet, I think.
Yep. 3 max vet rangers
Have
and a
to
max
save them.
vet heavy weapon squad. And now it's a re-recruitment game. The lack of siege incentives on Vernius makes me think you might be correct, which I would not mind seeing. Month 8, no clear victor.
But I could Vanius attacking the spice field. That of this region, because here's a sea.
Carino's flying in their army to try taking
And
it.
they
I
got
don't.
forced to
Yep. But that
Jessica.
force truce actually hurts them. Because now they have time to secure this this bunker.
Now Carino goes in. But
I don't think they win this.
and they also lose. The Vanius bunker is just so strong. They didn't even have a military base yet. Now they get one.
They don't have a military base and they don't have their engineers.
Okay.
They need to be focusing that Chronos, so.
Hey, John. We're in for a
Did
long
John join
game
us?
here. John Drama.
Hello, John.
I think ladies won
I do too.
31. Went 4K. And the raid is really good.
And if we check resources, Harkonnen actually didn't take too hard of a hit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Atreides taking the spice fields off Hark right now.
And that would be big.
Let Vernius have their position. Let Vernius, because you can work and take out this Imperial base and Polar Sync later, or you can just cut the neural node network. I don't think the players realize if they just send some guys over and break the neural node on Shield Wall, Vernius is just dead. They won't have any fuel cells to maintain their army.
Yeah. Labor Vanias. They pillaging or liberating? Liberating. I don't think this.
This is a crazy, crazy, crazy game.
So Carino and Atreides want to get Vernius off this bunker. Vernius has to fight them both. Harkonnen is trying to keep up the charm, to deny the Atreides charm win, which is really good by them. And I don't know what Vernius' plan is. Just hold region and try to win on Germany.
I just
Oh.
thought of a new 2v2
Oh, no.
strategy, Wyvern.
Carino got
really?
speaker.
If you pay attention, if you look at Atreides, it says other ally military units at short range, right? I wonder if that applies to your partner in a 2v2.
Yeah. That'd be kind of crazy.
It would lead to like imagine Atreides Hark.
Oh,
Could-
yeah. It's broken.
That might be actually a really good strat we can test out.
I'm down.
Yeah, we tried out sometime.
Harkonnen going for the pillage.
I don't
And-
love the pillage here.
Fine. Harkonnen can't win on hegemony, so they might just all in on Dom.
You might want to look at White Rift right now.
I think that's too late for them to try. That's it.
have no clue who wins this.
Yeah, it will be close. But I think the Harkonnen front line survives longer. Now they gain into the back access into the back line.
Pull back, pull back. Oh god. And the Kraken shooting the executioners right now is pretty useless.
Yeah, the
The Kraken needs to be
executioners
shooting
just
those gunners.
They live for such a long time. Now they're dying.
Oh, now
This is
it
so
might switch
close.
around. And Trady still wins it.
Wow.
Just the health pool of Atreides is crazy.
But Harkonnen got the pillage.
And Vernius capturing another tile off of Carino.
Oh no, Duncan is captured.
Oh no!
They got
Raiders!
Duncan.
Oh, the worm got Duncan? Oh
No, Vernius got Duncan. Trapped him.
Do you know what's crazy though? Vernius needs to go for the very rarely used Arrakis diplomacy right now. They need to cook it up because if you look at White Rift, the second they PA'd it, it started to get raided.
Oh, they got Right Rift. Nice.
I still think Hedge is on the table here. I think Hedge, if they capture also Great Volcano,
Oh yeah, for
I think Hedge
Atreides-
happens before
yeah.
go.
For Atreides, yeah. They can manage to get a volcano. Carino needs to put a unit on there to deny the peaceful annex, I think. So if you put a unit here, kill the militia, just put a unit here and just hovering it, and don't select any option, Atreides can't peaceful annex it.
I don't think Atreides knows about Arrakis diplomacy. I think they're getting a ceasefire to try stopping the cap on White Rift, but it's not going to do anything.
Oh, and we see the assassination.
Which is good, because Vernius dying would help Carino a lot.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does not. This does not count as destroying the main base of someone in conflict, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't count towards that.
Therefore, Carino's still in a big trouble. Because
Yeah,
the Atreides could then ceasefire PA, Imperial Base, and Polar Sink if they have enough intel.
it's a weak assassination because both cells are next to each other.
They only have the two?
I think they only have the two. Don't see any other cell. So Vernius
Very weak
just puts
assassination.
down a cell search on field wall and detects both cells and assassination is done.
Vernius might still have this game.
But they have to detect that.
Let's check the resource tab real quick. Hark is still sitting at 500 authority all game.
They're just all in on oh my.
Only making 30 though. Versus Atreides 9k.
That's really hard.
Atreides also very nice for them. They have that plus 35%.
By Atreides Foreman, you mean?
Yep. No,
Oh,
plus 15% combat power.
Oh, there is indeed these ceasefires. You should start generating more, to be honest with you. It's not enough.
Okay, yep. Now Carino is eligible for the governorship. I don't think they have the votes for 600. Other factions have votes. But there is Charm Illusion. And I think Harkonnen, yeah, they have the votes to put it on. Oh no. And it got edicted by Carino. So now Harkonnen and Atreides want to deny this.
while I have time right now, I am going to, what's it called? Make the poll on who should move
Think-
on since we have time.
I think I see like a big mistake from Harkonnen here, because they rely on most of their eco tech on Vernius, and Vernius hasn't researched chome support, which gives minus 50% chome share buying price. And if Harkonnen has this technology, they would have a lot more chome buying capabilities. The Trades has this, so they're at 37%, and Harkonnen just a little bit behind them. So they really need to get this. Okay, assassination is detected. And Vernius is getting the stealth search. Let's see what's down. I want to try to cover like a big radius with operate. So putting it on your main base would cover all this territory. Nice. And then they would need searching it. Oh. Now they have to put one unit back on. Searching for a cell. But I think there is one. Nope, there isn't a cell. Two cells are here, and one is getting searched for with this drone. So they got one. Now they only need to get this. Another fight breaking out. And the tradies really have a hard time pushing this bunker. Don't think. Get it. Just be careful. Have to activate the engineers to heal their troop. I'll poke again. What you can do with Vernius, send out your drone a little bit forward and place an engineer behind them, deploying it, healing your troops. So that way you can poke very effectively around. And we see a big run. I trade is this. Oh no. Another
What's the lands
Sessidor.
rad looking like?
Reno is eligible, but I don't think they have enough votes.
They do not. Hark has not spent their votes in a very, very long time. They're sitting on 600. Holy cow. I don't even know, like, I don't know even if the
Does
ECAS
he
could
know
win
how the lance rod works?
I don't know. Vernius can actually sneak some units up right now once they deal with this assassination. They can sneak some units up and go capture White Rift in a minute.
Yeah, that would be play. Right Rift or Great Volcano, right? Maybe both.
Maybe both. I think Great Volcano is actually the better well, I think Great Volcano is the better option between the two.
Yeah, they could sneak in a win here. They capture both.
It's, they could. How much authority do they have? They do have enough.
That's the play. Get your drones. They don't lose supply. Don't get eaten. Send them over. Split them up. Capture both territories and try to spike on, I think, the next tax.
Yep, and on the next tack, they would win with that situation with 3,200 plus, what would it be, 1,200? Does not get them to win quite yet.
Yeah. So what happens on tax is for the amount of territories you own, you will get hegemony on each tax, like each tax you pay on 22 days. And if you time that correctly, for So you capture these two regions, which are special regions, and give you hegemony. And if you time that with the tax you pay, you can spike up a lot in hegemony and try to win the game. Okay, assassination got cancelled. I think Vernier searched this region. The next time if Reno wants to try this, they want to place a cell down here. Maybe in this village. But they need at least 2 searches. Or 3 searches, which is best.
Pod 1 just finished up.
But the angle with Right Rift and Volcano is very hard on your new play. Like this is very advanced strategy to win the game. Yeah, but this is nice. Capturing these 2 regions is very important for Vanias. I think they want to do, because tradies can always try to annex them. Their peaceful annexation. So getting them is really good. How's the Chom looking? Tradies at 37 still, 39 now. Harkonnen at 26. Still on this development, they need Chom support. If they want to go Chom, they need this in like month 2 or 3. They need this technology to buy Chom very cheaply. Gain a better rate and to have less Chom buying price.
The Atreides has a huge issue right now. Look at their army and look at their manpower.
They're low
It's just not.
power. Yeah. They only have now they have 28. I think they build with something. You want around like probably 30 manpower production. That's like a sweet spot. How much salary they have? They have 12k. Good. I think they need like maybe 20k salary to push the last 10% Chom. They want to try that. So right now they should just wait a bit, produce more, and then try to push for the win. And in the meantime, they can try to annex Volcano, can try to annex Right Rift again, to have a second option with their hegemony. And for Carino, I think they want to do is save up votes. Try to let the other factions waste votes, like right now. 600 Harkonnen. Bernier's voted a bunch. They spent all their votes, which is not that good. And then the next council, they want to bump up governorship to win that. I think they have to do that now because they only have little time left. Bernier's position is really dangerous now because both Carino, Atreides, and Harkonnen can attack you in the middle here, and you will have a hard time defending those. And I think they're all conspiring against Bernier's right now. They're in the lead, Germany-wise.
Curious if they're watching the Chom. I'm curious if they're watching that Chom.
Harkonnen does, I think. Harkonnen watches the Chom, so they know. But I don't know if they know how dangerous this is, because Atreides is just saving up. They're almost at 20k.
One major advantage that everyone has over Atreides is the only one not in voice chat.
Oh.
I just realized that.
Now
They
we see
decided they
fight.
elected not to join.
Harkonnen going in. Now Atreides joins, and do we see Karina fly in? Oh, I
Vernius
think.
pulling out. Vernius,
Oh, this is a bad position for Vernius. I think they got caught.
I think.
Now put down the
Don't think
engineer.
it's the end of
Try
the
to
world.
heal your army.
I think just keep running it back. Keep running
Yeah.
it back. You're okay.
Run the enemy army into
Just
your
can't-
turrets here.
Run them into
they-
both of them. Both turrets. Try doing your best to keep your resonance drones alive, and you'll be
Yeah,
okay.
they saved Kater. That's good. Careful.
And they keep forgetting the hold order on Kater, and they keep just selecting too many units.
Trying to defend, but it's just too much. Now Carino joins in, I think.
I think this is a
Yeah.
complete loss of this position.
They lost the position.
They should try using a folder relay to actually retreat farther north to Marma and recruit on.
There would have been an
You'll
option
sell
to
it
use
there.
the folder relay and just disengage, regroup, and then attack again.
If they really wanted to meme too, if they folder relay while militia are in combat, you can stop the villages from being captured nearly indefinitely by just pulling it back far enough. Because you cannot attack a village until all the militia are dead, and you can teleport the militia away with the folder relay. It's a very kind of cheap strategy, but it works very, very well.
Oh, okay. We see Atreides annexing this. I am Carino. I
Will
don't,
they allow
I don't
this?
let that happen. I wanna. I would kill the betray Atreides here and kill them. Not betray, but rake to an attack. Oh, Harkonnen and pillagers is nice. They have their charm in mind. But I think Atreides is, yeah, they can push for the win, I think. With just the Solari they have. How expensive is the charm for them? Expensive. Work. I think it's mostly the shares that are available by limits them. They have like one big buy, 20, and they have to. But I think they can just push for it.
Oh, Hark capturing Imperial Basin right now. This sets them up with a special. Do you think Hark could still win Hedge?
No. I think
I
that
think
that
it's
window
still-
passed a long time ago.
Looking at they still have two specials they could three specials they could cap. That would put them up 3,000, about 5,000. Should put them in range of the other players. If the other players keep hitting each other, you could maybe sneak in a space cruiser wreck, which they've pillaged 4 times and it's fairly cheap.
That is true. All the regions they have is very cheap to
They
annex.
could sneak it in. I think
It's too late for them, I think.
they can. I think it'd be funny.
It would be, yeah. I would like to see it.
I think Vernius is in a whole world of hurt though right now, and Atreides needs to be hit by
Oh.
Carino right now.
Oh shit, do you see the Kronos?
No, where is it?
Moving on to the S-Vault.
Moving to Espa. Oh no!
Is this a base kill?
This could be a base kill!
Defense
Oh
sabotage?
my lordy! Raids on
go.
high, we're gonna see a Vernius base killed.
But they have to fly in now. Oh, there they go.
But with this base drop, this actually helps Atreides, because they can't secure all 3 specials simultaneously.
Oh, they want the
I think
governorship, I think. They want to kill Vernius to get the governorship. I see it.
They killed them in 1.9 days? No,
How?
they still don't get it. Atreides has too many votes.
Oh, they put surveys on Vernius. I see.
Vernius's base is dying as fast as you can imagine.
Oh, you see some recruitment by Vernius.
Oh
I don't
lordy,
think it's that
this
easy
is a
for
great.
them. Okay.
This is. It
They
could be
have
fun.
to kill the drones here.
Be right back.
don't think it works out for Carino, sadly. It's such a good play. Now I think the surveys is running out. This land threat. So it was close. I get the idea behind it. And I really like the plan. Now we have the governorship voted up. Don't think they can get it. So what you do as Carino, you save your votes. Just put on your base votes. And let the other factions just spend their votes. And then vote it up the next turn. Don't think you have enough time because of the hegemony timer. And the chum. But that would be the plan if you want to win politics. And for Atreides can annex this special, not this anymore because the renegade base is here. And they have 2 regions here. So these 2 regions, this special, and then the tax in 20 days would secure them the win if they have the authority. Which they don't. That is a good sign for the other faction. Only have 130. So that limits them. And I think this attempt, still trying, but I don't think this is working out for them. They're chasing the army, which is good, but hard. And we have a hidden backdoor pinning down the Toulouse drone and yeah, it was a really good attempt, but yeah, I agree. I think Atreides wins this, either on Chaume, and start to buy now if they want to, or on Hegemony by getting this region. Should be pretty cheap.
Let's see, has he got a ceasefire? No, he does not.
They're fighting.
What
Might
I
be
want to
the
know
Atreides one.
is why they're not fighting near the missile batteries. And that Atreides needs to put the missile batteries closer to the conflict.
Another game finished up. I'm gonna go check
Okay.
one.
We're focused.
Those executioners putting work. Just not dying.
As usual.
This only works because they have, what is it?
Stacks. What they need to do, he needs to run towards his turrets. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not dying. Now Harkonnen just
He
has to recruit
also-
more units. More units. Put
Yeah,
them in.
yeah, Hark's recruiting a lot more. Yeah, Atreides needs to.
Oh, but the rally
Atreides
point
needs
is
to-
not there. Main bay. Can do is put your rally point here, your airfield, and just send in more. Now he's flying at it. Just recruit more. Let them come. Set your rally point here and just
Awaiting orders.
let them fly in because you can just outspend ladies on.
Oh, we got. Oh, boy, interesting position right now. Wait, Atreides could still peaceful annex Great Volcano.
Yeah, they can. But I don't think they have the authority, right? 200?
I don't think so. I think Hart could actually bring this back. I was kind of joking before, but
Nah, they can't. Not possible.
it is possible. Look how cheap everything is for them.
Yeah. How many regions do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7
If they,
plus 1,000.
it is
7 times 6.
it is one. They go capture Great Volcano. That's 1,600. They capture Space Cruiser Wreck, and they capture Moondew. That's under 300 hedge authority for all of them.
4,000, 5,200 hedge they have with all the regions plus White Rift.
What?
What is this?
And
nuke?
we see
What?
nuke.
Whose nuke is that?
Vern?
Who's nuking?
That was Vern's nuke.
Oh,
Why?
He's trying
Wow.
to cut off Atreides'
Kill all the
exit?
buildings.
But they can't hit it now. They can't hit the tile.
But the buildings are
This is a
gone.
weird one.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, as long as Atreides isn't stupid, he either ceasefires or treaties.
But Vernius can still attack the village.
At your service. Ready for
Could attack this village. By the airfield and cut. Oh, I love this. Just 4 armies battling it out on the polar sink. Nukes flying
Awesome.
around. This is awesome.
Nuke's flying. Is Vernius gonna go for the spice tile for the 30th time?
Of course, Vernius would. This is good for Carino. They want to go for the governorship.
I am stunned. Hark is still trying to win Chum.
They're locked in.
Oh my gosh. Fishy could bring this back if he just turned this into a cap and just started capping everything.
Yeah. The fact that he hasn't capped anything is pissing me off. Pissing me off.
Fishy, just turn these into caps.
This guy has like 1,500 authority in real life right now.
I think it's a power play. He knows he can win, but he just refuses to and wants to charm.
Asserting dominance. I
Yes.
understand. I like it.
Dude is sitting here in real. I might vote for Fishy to move on just because it's been funny to watch him play.
The question is, when will Atreides start to buy Chom? They have 40k in the bank. They can. I think they can just win.
I think they could just win the game right now. How much Chum is there overall? There is 1641. They need 10%, so they need a. Let me do 160.
How many shares is
1641.
that?
So they need 164 shares. So they would need 20,000 Solari, assuming the price does not go up. Wait, no, I did the math really horribly there. Ignore that. With the Chom price at right now, they would need 50,000, assuming the price doesn't go up at all. So they're gonna need way more than that.
We have Carino Governor getting it very closely because only Harkonnen opposes it because Atreides is voting Salem centers.
Or themselves.
Oh no, that's
Alright,
They're
not
going
right.
for it.
Oh, because there's a bounty. They're trying to get the bounty and now they're buying. This
Can
is
they win
risky.
this?
This is very risky because on the next council they will lose a lot.
Are they
So
selling?
now they have to buy.
There's not enough on sale shares. They need to start buying now. No one else
111.
really has an eco to be able to contend them. Carino does a little bit, but
Oh no, they have to buy. I think they sell once. I think they're scared of the charter, but why did they vote themselves for it? Just because of bounty?
just because of bounty, maybe? I don't know.
Oh no.
They're in a lot
Why
of
is this a
trouble now. This
misvote?
game
I
is in
don't know.
trouble. Maybe they're gonna win hedge. Maybe they're trying to win hedge right now.
Maybe, but they could have just won on Shom.
They could
No,
have.
it'd honestly be really easy for.
Oh, they're
No.
going for pillages.
And a peaceful annex. Ungrateful Kano, but Carino is interrupting it.
There it is.
Damn.
They need a
I
ceasefire.
mean,
They need a ceasefire. They need a
I'll
ceasefire
need
now.
the ceasefire like right
Oh
now.
no. Vernius is getting the spice fields.
That is game.
Uh-oh. This game just turned on its head. There we have the Chom. They're buying. Reno is
You
trying to
waited too
capture
long.
the special. Is it enough? 1,600 for them. So they're at 6,900k would they be? And spices in 19 days. It's not enough for them. I think there are no chairs available. Just wait.
I think this
Oh,
was
God.
a really greedy play from Ryder here, and I think it's backstabbed him. I think this is game.
Carino still has a chance to win this on governorship, right? It's 22 days.
I do. I think
There
he
are
does
not
win it
enough
on governorship.
shares. There are not enough shares for tradies to buy, so 22 days is not a long time.
It's just not enough time at all.
Yeah, and Vernius doesn't have any influence and no base votes because they're nuked.
And also, they have he has speaker, so he can just block it, and they can't vote gov up
Yeah.
because no one else qualifies.
Oh,
I
it's
think this is a
true, no
Carino
one
win.
else
We are going to
qualifies.
see Carino wins across the board. 3 Carino wins.
Oh, wow.
That is
Now,
crazy.
how
That
fast
makes
can
my
Atreides
job
buy here?
so hard.
Atreides needs to buy more. He has 20 days.
I think he can still win, Chom.
Yeah. He just
Gonna
needs
be
to hit that
a
buy
pain
button.
in the ass, but I think it's possible. Bro, that Duncan is
Oh no, he
cracked.
doesn't have any Solari left. He only has 2k Solari left. And lost the spice field. Don't think it's enough. Shit.
Vernius is just little more than an annoyance at this point.
This might be a Carino governor win. Yeah, just 18 days remaining. Atreides trying to pull a Charkin land. Just desperately trying to get the Chom, to get the Solari to buy the last Chom shares. But the price has gone crazy. I don't think it. So close. Bernice is getting attacked by Lanceret guards. And nuke. Hope they see this. Shut.
Let's
Okay.
go, Duncan. Go, Duncan, Let's go, Duncan.
Nah, Atreides can still win this. The Chom is there. The Chom is there. He just needs the money.
I have the money. 4k.
He needs a damn scav team, bro. Where's the scav team at? Come on.
Did Duncan just get eaten? Duncan just got eaten. Full health.
Fortunate.
He needs to go up there, go pillage those spice fields, and just keep on moving. This is gonna be game.
Can he get another buy? 14 days. He just needs the money.
Thing is, he's done in 3 days. Remember, he sent it all in on this. He should just turn his slider all the way down, ignore spice tax.
He has one house gift, 500 Solari, and I think he had another one here, another 600.
He's about to be
here.
hit by the lands red resolution.
Why
yeah,
doesn't
that's
he
the
just?
problem. This one.
He's
with the
done.
Oh
bounty.
my, dude, no,
This
the
is a-
tax. No, the tax is coming up. Can he just freaking PA 2 things?
Gov hits
Literally
before
just-
tax. Doesn't it?
No.
Could try that.
Literally
yeah.
just PA 2 things.
He needs
Problem
to,
is, he doesn't have 340 authority.
That's too expensive. Trying to pull a Sharkanon might work. 48%.
This this can
Odd
work.
ones.
I think
No,
Atreides
no. Yeah, he could just PA two things.
Atreides no, I think Atreides wins
Needs
on
his
Chone here.
pillage.
At your command.
He needs to buy everything.
1.8.
Don't stop.
Pillage this.
Don't
Maybe he has
stop.
enough.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
He needs to
Another
start the
pillage.
PAs right now. Oh my
1.3.
god.
I see another buy. The land threat is in 1.2 days. Then he will lose a lot of money. It's
Oh,
not enough.
It's over.
Not enough. Yeah, minus
He could still win on
11.9k.
Gov.
Oh no.
He could still win on Hedge. He just has to start the 2 peaceful annexes and he wins.
He doesn't have the authority for it though.
Yes, he does.
He has the authority, yeah.
He has 500 authority.
He also
wyverns.
has 2 villages
Yeah, but it's
next to his
330
main base, right?
fucking.
Oh,
150
no, it's
and...
It's 190 and 193. He could do it.
Yeah, I think...
You're looking at the wrong player's camera.
No, I see 237 and
Yeah, you have to switch
241.
to change follow this player's camera, and then
Yeah,
move
I
on.
did.
I see 193 and 190 because
I see
you have to think peaceful annex makes it
230
cheaper.
and- Oh yeah,
Oh, that's
true.
right. Okay, well homie needs to freaking hurry up, dude. This is so easy.
This is
9
so
days.
easy. He has all the chances in the world right now.
He has 9
Oh,
days,
lordy.
but he has to defend Polar Sync against Vernias.
Oh no, he
doesn't.
lost all of his freaking. Oh my god, pick up your house gifts, please.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Come on.
He doesn't
Ryder.
realize he's still in it. That's crazy.
He doesn't realize that he's so. Oh no. He doesn't realize he has the victory right here. Oh, darn shame.
Yeah.
Darn
days.
shame. What a beautiful game there. What a beautiful
he's
game.
still
A
trying
lot
to
of twists and turns.
Positive again.
And it'll end exactly on year 2. It'll end exactly as we move to year 2.
Has a peaceful and a nuke. Trying to hit the army, I think. Oh, he can just peaceful annex these 2. Six days. Now, there's a peaceful annex. Yeah, the second one. Five days remaining. I don't think it's enough. Exits now, so you will gain a little bit more. That's not enough. 4 days. Wow. What an exciting game.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had it all. The Gemini obfuscation, Chome attempts, now the Guff win from Carino. That was really exciting. Yeah, I think really well played from all the players here. Like, they have really good fundamentals. They do a lot right. Just the macro gameplay is just... it's difficult.
Very difficult. Fun game, though. Very fun game to watch. I like how close it was. I like how throughout the entire match, even Harkonnen, if they just made small switches, could have been a winner.
Yeah. And they denied Atreides a lot with buying all the Chome.
They did.
Really well
Somebody
played.
please tell this man that he still won the game, but he fucked up. Oh. Oh wait.
Could have been
Oh,
it.
fucking Vernias.
Oh my god.
Really close.
Wow, dude.
GG.
Wow.
Very nicely played by Korea, the governorship.
I'll take a quick 15-minute break.
I like how he says, I'm so frustrated. Like, homie. This man literally already had the game won.
Yeah, I think he just was a lot of things happening. Tried to not show him, then to pivot to Germany. Really difficult. So
Yeah.
close. Okay, nice. I will also do a little break, and then we can watch the final game.
Who won that? That was Dorsak, right? Who was it?
Yeah.
What was her name?
Okay, we're just waiting for the game. Let's see. I can probably show you guys funny stuff. Just a faction I'm developing right now. I hope everything is working. So let's see. So that would be the faction, House Mauritania, which right now looks like. And yeah, we have a few traits already, like faction bonuses and hegemony bonuses. They're not complete yet because, yeah, I still am testing. So these two, the Renegade ship, which will be the flagship for them, which is just bigger, and this is one of the hero units. They are just here because I need them for testing. Then we have the abilities and their Master of Espionage trait, big faction bonus. So this faction, as you can see here in the description, is basically like focused around intel. So a big part of the gameplay will be around the resource, like resource intel. So with Master of Espionage, they would gain each 200 intel, they would gain like a big bonus. So you see here, the ideas are like water, knowledge, some military bonuses, some chome bonuses. They're not final. I still have to figure them out. And that is like a big playing stone for them. Then we have at 5k some intel production for factions in conflict you're with, and you can buy powerful agents, like Mauritania assassins I call them. So similar to Vanius, you can buy them. And they can't be captured, just like the council agent. So you will have like 3, 4, 5 powerful agents that can't be captured, and you can gain intel with them and possibly assassinate someone. Much better than just with normal agents. But they are limited because Mauritania can only have 10 normal agents. Some factions will gain like up to 15. And yeah, we have the blackmail mod. Like, it's called blackmail mod because I'm like a trait. This is still wrong. Will be named differently. But it's an ability that you can put on a village. So with intel, you will put this on a village and it will cost less authority for you to annex. This will like be a big way for them to play on the map, to like annex regions that are far from their main base. So that's a big playing stone for them. And the normal one only works on neutral villages, and at 5k you will unlock a second ability, a better ability that will allow you to use it on enemy villages. Quickly check. They are. Okay, it's. Yeah. For that 10k bonus, they will gain War of Assassins, which basically gives them hegemony for killing another house, for killing another main base. I think code. And I will go through them like as I develop them and give you updates on them, also on the counselors, which those are just placeholders. They will look different. But yeah, it's very exciting to develop this. But I think I have to join the lobby next match.
Hello, Beach. Welcome.
What's up?
Is it already started?
Not. Nope. We're waiting on one player to join.
Zola needs a quick break.
I see.
Zola needs a quick break. Okay.
Is Dorsac good?
It's all right.
He was. I mean, from what I saw, he won on Gov of all things, which is surprising. I don't know how he played. Haven't seen the whole game.
It was a long game. It was a hedge obfuscated. It was a gov win.
I
Wait.
do know that it was obfuscation. It hurts.
With a long game.
Oh yeah, who's the owner? Can we get?
I got it. The game specs can't join. I'm gonna kick. Who's Satoru?
That's me.
Okay.
That's fucking Gojo, man.
Exactly right.
Shroud Heaven and Earth. He alone is the honored one.
It's actually Blammo one.
Oh my god, cream on airport, Mike.
All right, just so you guys know, after this is over, me and Wyvern are having our first Guilty Gear Strive show match.
It's gonna be an
Are you
interesting
guys
one,
new
dude.
to the game, or do you guys?
I've played.
You
I
have
mean,
played it?
fighting games are my jam, so.
I know that from your Tekken history, but I don't know about Beach.
I'm pretty bad.
Oh,
Yes,
that will be
I'm
fun
deafening.
then.
I play casually.
Oh, that will be fun then.
Yeah, I just made that up, by the way, but I don't know. It seems like Wyvern's down.
No,
Wyvern, do you have
everybody
Marvel vs.
floods.
Capcom?
I
Oh,
do not, but it is a cool
give
game.
up.
I would love to play that.
Give up on that.
Which
screen.
one?
Come on.
3, right?
Yeah, 3, 2. I mean, I'll play either one.
Yeah, there was that. I mean, I'm familiar with the combat system because I played Dragon Ball Fighters, so that was. Oh, gotcha, bitch ass. Be.
Yes, I will continue like previewing Moritani some other time. Now I have to watch the game. Yeah, but I got pretty far now. I managed to make all the like bonuses and faction bonuses, and I basically have all the troops now figured out. So I have all the troop models that I want to use. I have all the, what do I call them? The unit traits, the mechanics around them, and now also like the hero units and what they will do. So I have most of it figured out. I just need to implement it, then test it, then see what works, what doesn't work, and then test a bit more. And after that, I'm gonna do like a little bit of playtesting with other players to see how they feel like the faction is working and how the operations work, how the abilities around the faction work, and then, yeah, adjust a lot. And then hopefully, like, in a few months, like, release it. And, yeah, we will see how that works. Okay. How is this looking? I don't know who picks first here. I think they have a pick order. They're picking. We have Dorsek from our previous game, who played Carino, now playing Atreides. And I think I know X1 Legend. I think she's from another Discord. I played a game with her previously. Yeah, for sure. She played Vanias, I remember. And she was pretty good, I think. From what I can remember. Okay, everyone is readying up. Right. Dim. Got here. Okay, who made it to the finals? Dorsek from our pod on Carino. We have Solus on this time Carino. Zola on Smuggler, which is exciting. Smuggler, very hard faction, so good to see someone playing it. And I Am Legend on Vernius. Oh, very interesting. Atreides not with Jessica, just with you and Sophia, which means they can't force through someone and can't send out like infinite raids with people. Will cost them more on their authority. Pretty standard Fenring and Irulan. Irulan to build one more building, and Fenring to collect all the POIs on the map. And then we have Stakhanov and Saban. Also really standard. With Stakhanov you can capture a single village that is not bordering any smuggler villages. Capture it and you will gain bonus production, I think it's 20%. And the sieges take 100% longer, so it will the enemy take a long time to capture this back. And with Vernius we have Boldic, which is pretty the most powerful counselor I would say, which lets you build multiple buildings at the same time and also remove them and get the cost reimbursed fully. So really strong counselor. Some would say it's like a must pick for them because how fast you can build things with it. And then Bronzo, which is also very strong because you just get minus 20% authority cost on capturing villages next to your noble node. So these two counselors in combination, you get a lot of tempo with Vernius. You can expand fast, you can build out your main base really fast, and you can research a lot. So these two are really, really strong. And yeah, that's for the counselors. Let's look at the map real quick. What we can see. We have a worm nest, probably for Atreides. It's very close to them. We have Sandfall over here, which is like a big open field for both Atreides and Carino. We have the shield wall up here, which is a nice big bunker. So if either Carino or Atreides get their hands on these three villages, put turrets in every village, it's very difficult to break this big bunker here. Would be really powerful for either faction. Then we have a singled out right rift right in the middle. I hope Smuggler sees this and wants to capture this pretty early. Else, I think Atreides would like to get this village and the right rift and bunker this up, which would be really powerful for them. Then one safe special for Carino, just Imperial Basin next to them, would be theirs. And for Vernius, we have Great Volcano, which is really nice for them, just for the fuel cells. We have Well of Riches up here, and we have Observatory Mountain. So 3 specials, very safe. No one should get in their way of getting them. I think this is a really nice position for Vernius overall. They should have a nice game. And for Smuggler, they can capture Space Wreck, they can capture Red Rift, and they should be able to capture Mundo Whale. So they have 3 specials. If they can get them and produce Hegemony early, it should be a good game for them. If they fail to capture these, then it's harder for them to win on Hegemony. But it should be pretty nice for them. They can capture Red Rift. I hope they do that in the early game. Maybe we see it right now if they move the units over here. It's all militia, so it's pretty difficult to capture with the supply. Maybe they can get this. Okay, let's see at the knowledge. Trade is going for air network, which is interesting. It gives you -% upkeep and construction cost on airfields, which you probably just get later in the game, but they're getting it early, which is okay. It just doesn't give you much. The native customs, just for the authority production, and then moving on to modular parts to probably get a good early economy going. For Carino, we see an early spying logistics, which is always nice to grab because you get agent recruitment speed. So the earlier you get this, the more valuable this is, because you just gain more agents very fast. And for Vernius, yeah, it's just standard. You go for holistic thinking, get your machines, and get the extra knowledge for your machine. So pretty standard stuff. For Smuggler, the same. Going for organized looting, industrial scavenging, getting your drone up, then pillage with that drone, and you get a lot more money. And we do see them beat that militia. It's very close, and they should be able to capture this, hopefully. Yeah, I think they're waiting. They're just waiting to get the authority. They're very close, 80. 4. That's a really good play. Really good play by Smuggler to secure that. And also look at the quirks for Carino. Always important. Look at your village quirks playing Carino, because your main base will give you, I think it's another 2 applications of your village quirks around the base. So these 2 will get doubled, basically. So you will have, if you finish this, 60 resource production plus another 30, so 90% resource production in this village. That's really good for them. And this is even better. Economy production, 60% resource production in this village. So you will gain a lot of spice with this. And analyst is always good for the intel, because you're trying to spam your orbitals, Carino. So you're trying to get a lot of intel. The other quirks, this is good. Scientists, you have research hub limits, so you want to capture this and build just 3 or 4 research hubs in it. I think you can build 1, then the extra 2 of Irulan, and then another 1, so 3 total. Which is just, you will gain a lot of knowledge with this. Plus 20% research hub resource production, so that will be 60%, which is just huge knowledge boost. What else can we see? The Vernius Subbite blob, filling the villages around your base. Don't need them. You only need the villages that have a neural node connected to them. All other villages that you capture and are not connected to a neural node will get -50% resource. So you're trying to capture, like, not all villages around your base. You want to get this, and them with the network. So good expansion, getting the knowledge suite. Vernius, of course, loves knowledge. I hope they build one. And else they're only pursuing the standard Vernius tactic. They will capture a village, put a neural node in, and then a plascrete factory, and leave it at that. So they will produce a lot of plascrete, 53 at the moment. They will store that. They will pillage all the villages around them they don't need. Then when the main base buildings are activated, they are trying to build 3 main base buildings at the time, like all at once, because they have the Council Bolig, which allows them to do that. And then they will gain 1 yellow, 1 blue, and 1 red, giving them bonus production for the developments they have. So this is just really strong early game tactic. I think probably Adros devised that tactic. I think he was the first to do that. And it's stupidly strong how fast you gain your developments and researchers with that. And we see that, hopefully. We have the administrator fall and see if they have the resources. They're lacking Solari here. So I don't know if they capture this, but they probably want 1 or 2 more pillages. Normally you want 1 more and then 1 more. Yep, there's the second. And that's pretty much it for the early game. A really interesting map. I think Smuggler has a lot of ways to play around here. They can even try to bully Atreides a little bit, try to bully Vern a little bit. They have a lot of leeway. And between Atreides and Corino, it could be interesting who gets this bunker, who gets these regions. So we will see how Corino decides to drop their main base. Maybe they're trying to they're deciding to drop it here, get these 3 villages and these 2. It would be very strong. All these regions could be theirs with a good base drop and if they're prepared. Yeah, then we will see if Magna wants to play hegemony, if they want to play Chom. Maybe Atreides tries to pivot to political and tries to win the governorship. If they don't see a chance, hegemony, that could be it. But we will see how this game goes. Hopefully Vernius doesn't obfuscate to craft workshops. That would be really hard. What we see here is really nice. Vernius researching, then getting this, and then queuing automated defenses, which they can, because they can skip these 2 technologies and just research this, which gives them extra free militia in their neural nodes, and the neural nodes are able to attack enemies, which is very strong. I do know how to play Vernius. Yeah, I can try to put up the volume a little bit. I think Vernius is one of my main factions I played, but I haven't played them like in a long time, so don't trust me fully on this. Okay, let's see. I can also join the other people in the Discord, so they have to.
Yeah, which is super nice.
Vernius capturing this fuel cell right now and then going for obs, which is what they're doing. And then they're sitting on 1, 2, 3, 5 spice after they capture obs. They won't hold that spice forever, but they can use.
Yeah, this is. It's looking like a Vernius world, and the others are just existing in it, making airfields and whatnot.
Looked last game, to be fair, and then it did get thrown all.
Look at the automated defenses coming up before sequential thinking. Incredible stuff.
that's such an early automated defense, which is super
It's
useful.
incredible. It's honestly really good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a great
Yeah.
timing. This is great pacing.
I mean,
This-
they have
The
hallucinating.
main base
they're
too. The
chilling,
main
yeah.
base is beautiful. I would like to see her have a spice harvester in the northern spice already, but aside from that,
She
I
just
think
doesn't have the
it's
money
pretty
yet. She
damn
doesn't have the
perfect.
money.
She had it, and I don't actually know what she spent
She's
it on.
She used it on a recruitment center,
There's
which is
there's-
better.
there's
No,
stuff to
no,
pillage
it
here
was
as well.
not.
Maybe it is coming out right now. Yeah, it's being hard. They queued up the combine harvester drone. They're making it.
Oh, I mean, Beach Cat, how about this Carino is just building out these territories flawlessly, no?
Let me see.
Take a look.
They are gorgeous.
They're
Let's
gorgeous.
see.
They're beautiful.
So
for a
the
beginner
one thing he
tournament.
did, he built Plascrete in the spice region. He built these Plascrete factories first before the refinery. I don't like that. He should also have a
yeah, fair.
manpower district in there. And the
Well,
You could add
investment
that.
office, I think, is not necessary yet. The rare element is perfect, exactly how I would have done it. And yeah, they're perfect.
Oh, I like the investment office for the Plascrete more so than the spice at this point.
It's a gorgeous.
But it's okay. So fair. Maybe not flawless.
So yeah,
but
it's
good,
not
but good.
the investment office is not cost effective if you don't have a red building.
Yeah, fair. For the intel, yeah.
My god, I didn't
My
even
guess is
see
they
the
just wanted to
scientist
boost the
village on
Plascrete
Corino.
because he doesn't really have room for a lot of Plascrete elsewhere to this point.
The minor houses again say no. We don't want it to go. They managed to vote down scientific congresses with just 90 Vernius votes and 130 versus 110 regular house votes.
Yeah, I don't. My god.
This is a perfect Vernius position. They can chain this very nicely. I think they go for Moondew Vale, or they go for the right side and just try taking that research village off of Carino, and maybe try going off of a base kill off of it. If Carino plays too greedy.
Bit of a mismanaged micro on the Vernius. She should have started tanking with the Fremen mercenary, but apart from that, everything else I've seen from the Vernius is pretty solid. You've taught her well, Isa.
Thank you.
She got very solid early fundamentals, and that's all fucking straight from Misa. But just the late game strategic decisions are something I think that can only come with experience. And she started playing like, less than 2 weeks ago, so she just gotta play more and get all that stuff sorted out.
It's
Yeah.
the late
Yeah,
game is
Skip him over to my
kind of
late
a
game mastery video
Okay.
just released on YouTube.
I was
Anyway.
just gonna say I wasn't gonna say watch the video, but I
Don't
was
you
just
think they
saying
should
that
be
the
learning
late
from a
game-
pro though?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
don't you think they should be
5-minute
learning from the
admin.
champ? It's kind of hard being the champ when you lose by 20k. Just
Oh,
I would agree. I would agree.
Ooh. Ooh. Roast.
Okay, what we see here, Marino very wisely captures this village already, militia, and I think that basically cements them in just getting this bunker, which is really, really good for them. I would say if they maybe drop, oh, they have their army here, pillaging this, going here and then up. This region would be a very nice base drop region. They get this bunker, which is safe. Then they drop here, bunker up this region, and getting this against the Atreides. Atreides wouldn't have a chance to get there. Now, on the other side, if Atreides wants to hinder Carino in doing that, they have to get these two villages now. Or if they're bold, they capture these two with their peaceful annexation ability. I think that's their way in getting in Carino's way of base dropping here. This if Carino manages to base drop here, this would basically destroy Atreides' plan on having hegemony as their win condition. Because they need that special region really bad. On the other hand, they could get Space Wreck and this region, but or Smuggler gets there and bunker it up, so they would have like a 3 bunker tile here against Smuggler. then they would still have 2 specials to gain hegemony from. Yeah, so Atreides really needs to see this and get a punk. I wonder if they see this. They don't fully grasp the situation yet. So this is really important. You get one of the ornithopters, fly up here, then you already see Carino space here. Fly around here, all the map, just click on it and let them fly around. Then you see the home base map layout, which is really important for exactly this situation. Because he can't see yet that exactly there is another village that Carino already owns. And this could be like a really dire situation for them. Let's see. What else do we have? This is a perfect for Verniers. Getting Great Volcano is really good for them. Having 2 another specials right directly next to them. Another fuel cell they can get. Another fuel cell, so 3 fuel cell tiles. Really nice. 1, 2, 3 spice fields. 4 spice fields. 5 spice fields. This is a perfect spawn for them. This is like picture perfect for Verniers. And they're doing everything right with their units, with their tech order, with their buildings. You see they're doing like the rainbow stripe thing. Which is really... See what Smuggler is doing. Don't see a big chome buy of them yet. They do get Administrative Fall, Recycling Wedge, which is interesting. I think they want the early water to roam around the map better. I think that's the plan. And let's see. What are they researching? Going... Oh, I see. Going for eco. Maybe they want the jump. Yeah, we will see how they decide to do this. Getting the spice field is a good indicator of them trying to maybe try to charm a bit. Normally when Smuggler goes for hegemony, they only capture the special regions first, like Space Wreck, White Rift, then Moon Derail, perhaps Pressure Verniers Observatory, or grab the middle. Oh, interesting. Atreides trying to stake out their claim over the middle region, which is also a play they can do. Trying to get Polar Sync and then bully off Smuggler from White Rift. That, yeah, I like that. It's really good. I mean, they're giving up these 2 bunkers, which is, yeah, it's a big loss for them. But instead they gain like a much favorable position for them. They don't have to fight this big Carino thing. They don't have to worry about the base drop. They're just gonna pressure off Smuggler of Right Rift, gain this big bunker, and basically gain 2 specials with the Right Rift, because Right Rift gets 100% craft workshops resource production. So I think a nice pivot. They also gain a spice field. They have Worm's Nest. Maybe... Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Getting the Ecotech. I think this is another Chome Atreides. Yeah, already buying a bit. I think they want to Chome again. Yeah, getting spice silos already. This is interesting to see. Like, a lot of newer players, they really like Chome on Atreides, which is understandable. They have like great technology for it. With the Atreides 4-man, which means every tax you pay, your harvesters with full crew gain 15% gathering rate permanently, which stacks up to 3. So basically you gain 45% gathering rate permanently on your harvesters, which is just very strong. So they're pretty good for Chome faction. Always depends on how many spice fields they get, how protected they are. But this is really strong. Now they have 4 and one of them is Worm's Nest. So it's a good angle for them to try this. Yeah, but I really like Verni's position here. Very safe. They can just safely chome, they can safely push for hegemony. This is a really good spot for them. Have to be a bit careful about these two spice villages. This one and this one up here, because they're very vulnerable for against Smuggler and Carino. So Carino and Smuggler will take them away sometime soon. So this will mean they only have 1, 2, 3 harvesters. And 5 would be nicer for them. Yeah, but right now this game is shaping up to be like really, really cool and good. Be exciting. Let's see what the others saying.
2 or less win strength. And if you don't have any villages with 2 or less win strength that you currently own, you're not getting really any value out of that tech. So it doesn't make much sense to go straight for it or to get it at all in many cases.
Explain the logic behind it.
So
Well,
it's a
the
tier
yeah.
3 tech, which makes
Yeah.
all your other techs a lot more expensive. And if you just compare it to the other tier 3 techs, so Riches of Arrakis, geothermal condensers, generally insulated valley is going to make you less money and less water than either of those two. It really depends on your spawn, but I think the only time that tech is worth taking, like, is usually on Atreides when you're just completely fucked for water because of the wind speed of your spawn, or you know, you can do it on other factions sometimes. Maybe
Well, yeah, and of
Merc.
course, and Carino's tech there is integrated cost, which is a valuable, like a pretty valuable tech for
Yeah.
for
One
Carino, so
one interesting thing to note is that regions around the edge of the map have different pools for what wind speed numbers they can spawn compared to regions that aren't touching the edges of the map. So for regions that are on the edges of the map, they can spawn with 3, 4, and 5, whereas ones that are on the inside can spawn with 2, 3, and 4. And this is excluding specials. Specials have their own pools with which they can spawn as. So if you get a main base that's more towards the center, then it's usually going to be worse wind speed than if you spawn towards the edge.
indeed.
Can I ask a question that I think is going to blow a lot of people's minds that don't know the answer to this question?
It's not gonna blow anybody's mind. Yeah.
It's not going to blow your
And
mind
from an
because you know
assassinate.
me. No. If you get a tier 3 tech, does that make the overall tech cost more expensive versus getting a bunch of tier 2s right away?
Yes, because it takes more steps to
Yeah.
get a tier 3 tech than it does to get a tier 2 tech.
A tier
think
2 tech. So
A tier 2 tech.
A
I think
tier-
2
a-
tier
a tier
2s.
two, yeah, a bunch of tier 2s could add up probably to the overall cost.
That's your champ.
yeah,
Yes,
so
that's the current champion.
the stat, each tech increases the subsequent tech cost by a step, which is 2 for tier 1 techs and then +1 for every tech or every tier subsequent to that. So tier 2 techs are 3 steps, tier 3 is 4 steps, tier 5 is 6 steps.
Wow,
Exactly.
incredible. Thank you for explaining that.
And this also ties directly into why reducing the costs of tech is so big, which and we're not seeing. Actually, I don't hate this from Carino. Carino could have his
Is
monument
anybody
in
using the single slot
this crew
properly
training.
in this game?
Yes.
Carino's using it,
Everyone
but
Torino
is.
is using
putting
it.
putting the monument in the double slot here would be much better for getting these
Atreides is using it as well.
Carino's gonna drop Polar. Officially, Carino is dropping Polar.
Yep,
They just pillaged
officially.
Standfall.
Yep, it is. It does seem like it.
That is.
I would say that's a missed opportunity there. Yeah.
I agree. Over here, Smugglers looks like they're grabbing Space Cruiser Wreck. I don't know if they'll be able to hold on to that late game unless they take Worm Nest as well, which I would love for them to do.
The bot army is being made. It's almost done. It's almost 65 CP compared to everyone else's, 20 to 40. And Legend does have a mission of vengeance against this Carino from last game. I think she is going to go fuck his shit up.
It's Legend.
If they go,
we're just pillaging in it,
And if they go take Imperial Basin, they can bunker Imperial Basin on Carino's initial spice field and just base kill him.
Yeah.
Carino's
And with
got
terrain,
extremely
pushing
greedy.
from that spice to basin is impossible. It's literally impossible to push. Like, look at that mountain.
Yeah. So you can just put your neural nodes up there. Carino can't hit you. Carino, if they decide to bring artillery, are just dead because artillery. It's this
Well,
base.
yeah, I mean,
It's
Carino
happening.
could
It's
throw.
happening.
Carino,
Let's
It is
go.
happening.
Carino
It's
could
a
throw an
face
airfield.
kill.
Could throw an airfield.
The
Deep
death
on
march.
Gaib.
The death march.
This Vernius is not fucking around.
No, indeed not. I did get the.
Is out for blood.
Vernius is winning the war.
That is
Vernius
crazy.
is deciding to pay off smugglers with a research agreement. Smugglers are now heavily incentivized to just not care because they have a research agreement, which is stupid. They probably should care if the base dies. But
Carino's doesn't even see this. I'm watching Carino's POV. They're not even witnessing this right now.
Best
Who
part
chopped
about this
this
whole thing is that
Vernius?
Vernius. It was
I
Mason.
did. I
Me and
thought this
Misa.
Vernius.
Me and Misa.
This
This
is
is
really
crazy.
I have a
That's a really
picture.
good
I have a
point.
picture edited where I
I
have
have a picture.
I have
Hey, did you have it in a
over-
frame
over-
too,
over-
Misa?
Photographic evidence.
over what's it called? Over the turtle guy from Kung Fu Panda, I have Asdros's profile pic. Over
That's
Shifu, I have my
hilarious.
profile pic. And then over Paul,
Send me that. Send me that. Send me that.
That is
I'm holding on to it until I
absolutely
feel like they
hilarious.
deserve it. I also have
I'm
it on
gonna
my.
I'm gonna
I have it on my
3D
work
print that into
computer.
a fucking
No.
sculpture.
Put the legend. Put the
Misa's just Uguay now.
No, I'm
The
My
Shifu.
time
I'm
has
Shifu.
come.
How do we, Misa? How
I'm
do we feel
Shifu.
about the node placement?
Terrible. Terrible. They fucking threw it. They need to put the node right up there and go take
Who
this
chopped
place
this Vernius?
right now.
Mesa.
The picture's not being posted currently.
It was Mesa.
God damn it! I'm so proud of them, and now they
I mean,
threw
it's
it
not.
away.
It's still a good. It's still a good thing overall. Let's
Alright.
focus on that. The node placement can be changed. Nodes can be built very quickly.
I mean, does it matter? Like,
I
let's be
am
honest.
No,
Does
I-
it
I don't
matter?
think it's
Absolutely.
gonna- I don't think it's gonna end up mattering.
I think Corino is dead either way. Like, it don't matter how you look at it.
Yeah, but I don't. I think based on that node
it's a more
placement, they don't
conservative-
think
It's a safer.
they're not planning on
There's a
killing them.
question in chat about the POIs. Can somebody answer that? That's a good question.
I am absolutely loving this Atreides
Uh.
texture. I really gotta say again, like I love this Atreides.
Oh, it's
I want to
amazing.
have his kids like wonders of the desert coming in next with 0 crafts workshops with no
Yeah.
special.
Okay, this is a really good play by Vernius. Really aggressive, and they have to know what they're doing if they do this. So the goal of this, they capture here. They can connect via the deep desert. Connect to here. Normally, they would place this node, the range of it. They will place it on here, covering this village. Then they would put a missile turret, just like here, probably like on the edge. See what they're doing? Going with their engineers here. They're stealth because of the tear. Now they deploy them. So in this area, all units are healed. Now they pull up their drones. So they pull up the ray gun drones, attack the village, pull out the militia, they're getting healed, and then they slowly whittle down this village and fight over it. And Carino, if they want to attack, they need to attack into 2 turrets normally, and all the drones, which are getting healed. So this is a really hard position for Carino to defend. And from there, you do the same, you capture this, connect it to a node, place the turrets here, and then you whittle down the base, and base killed Carino. That is the overall plan of this, like, aggressive Vernius strategy that you can do. So to counter this, I would say Carino would need to go for mechanization, then energy, just this, and probably parts production and get the drones up, like the artillery drones, to counter this Vernius push. I think that would be like the main strategy for Carino to fight this. Okay, Trade is grabbing Polar Sync. Later on they want to push Smuggler probably off of this. See some Vernius not attacking this yet. I mean, they have the advantage. I think they should just grab the advantage and attack here, because this army doesn't have the CP. They still don't have parallel training. Imperial protocols are still not researched. They're getting Cho manipulation. They should switch to military now. And Vernius has, I think they have 65. Yeah, they have all their red tech. Now they're getting green tech. They should just attack this. Greener wouldn't have a chance here. Yeah, I think Atreides is just going for Chom. It's Chom Atreides. Just nothing to see here. Just getting Harvester Works, Chom Branch, ignoring all the military stuff. How many units do they have? They have 3 units, I think. Just choming away, I would say. Smuggler is not attacking them. Smuggler is just pillaging the villages around here. And they are just contesting Chom together, I guess. It's a really interesting strategy. Most players would say, okay, Atreides, I want to get the specials. I basically try to win hegemony. But a lot of Atreides players in the beginning seem to think, okay, Chom is the way. Especially if you have like a setup like this. 3 spice fields and a worm's nest, which is pretty good. And it's like a safe playstyle. You don't have to be aggressive for it. You can just sit back, build up your army, build up your positions, and then try to win from there. So it's a very like beginner-friendly strategy to do, which is pretty nice. So this is much more aggressive what Vernius does here, but this is not a good position for them. Don't know how they ended up here. Like a little misplay from them, I would say. They're only getting suboids. What is this? Can't get drones. Why are they getting suboids? Okay, this is nice. The engineers are healing. The drones can attack now. And Carino doesn't see the engineer. Now they see them. But only one. Don't see the others. That's just a win for Vernius. But they do need more drones. They need an airfield here. Don't think they have one. They need an airfield ASAP and then spawn in drones. Right now they can only build drones over here at their main base. Anything else? Let's see. Smuggler is just doing smuggler things, just going around pillaging all the villages. They can do that because they have this technology, illicit methods, which ignores the cost penalty for annexing villages that are pillaged. So normally if you pillage a village, they gain stacks because this village is hostile to you and you have a higher cost of annexing that. But this tech allows you to basically annex all the villages that you pillaged, similar to Harkonnen. Harkonnen had the same ability. Let's see what the people in the Discord have to say.
That's an Atreides
Vern should
base
go
diving.
liberate. Vern should
army.
go liberate all of
I
the
don't
south right now.
disagree. He's only 55 right now, but it's
They are in a non-aggression pact, but if I were the smuggler here, I would declare war instantly in Atreides, grab Worm's Nest, and then just pillage everything I see.
Yeah, the Atreides has the probably optimal army comp for dealing with smugglers, which is about less than half of your CP filled out, all of which is melee. I think that's
All right,
really
Beach, we
strong
got the
enough
point.
for-
Thank you.
yeah,
We
got
got
your
the point.
complaints.
high
This
health.
guy
Yeah.
is new on Atreides.
Here comes the 65 for Vernius, by the way. Lisa.
We got it. Thank you.
Adding 4 more
Beach.
railguns and another fighting mech.
I don't know,
They
what
still
do you
haven't
don't
fixed their
like
armory
about
upgrades,
Chom
though.
Atreides? Chom Atreides is great.
I mean, Chom Atreides is
Atreides
great.
is fantastic.
The
Awesome.
number
It is
is
great.
big.
The
The
problem
number
is
is big.
we have a 13%, a 14%, and a 13%. So it's going to be tough to get an edge
It's-
there.
You know, the problem is that Smugs can do what Atreides is trying to do without ever getting or laying a finger on a single yellow tech. I mean, they did get Insulated Valley, I guess that's why they can chom so well. But yeah, apart from that.
So the sarcasm, nobody knows you're being sarcastic, is the problem.
Yeah,
we
Beach
can take it
cuts.
easy on the noobs, bro. Because we
Yeah.
could go really hard on your Atreides in the final two if you want.
Yeah, we could go hard on your Carino in the final too, Beach Chat. What was that? The beginner was that Grand Finals? Was it called? I can't
Well,
remember the
we've
name.
all
of it.
misread. We've all misread a vote at some
Oh
point.
yeah. Yeah.
Not enough
$500
than lost
on the
$500
line.
for doing it though,
You've all
unfortunately.
you've all handed.
Yeah,
Fizzy
that's probably the
$500
biggest
before-
L. That's
Tom,
the
let
It,
me
biggest
it is.
know.
L.
Okay, let's see. Vanius is pulling back, which is interesting. Because they can just keep going, basically. Don't know why they are like sparing the Carino here. Yeah, right now Carino is researching military. But their first main base, as you might notice, is full eco basically. They have the 2 blue for the intel production, but this is an eco base, so they have to drop their second base to be like a military threat basically. So this would be like a good chance for Bernius to attack here and just wipe out Carino, and this would like be a really good position for them to just win on hedge and dominate the lobby, because I don't think Atreides has like a big chance against Bernius here. Okay, we see Duncan. Still not a big army. They should have the resources to support it, yeah. They can build a little bit more manpower and manpower villages. And then they should be good. But yeah, as I said, Chom Atreides, they're trying to win on Chom, which is really hard, especially with a smuggler in the lobby. So when you try to decide on what like game plan you want to pursue, you always have to look at your enemies, and if there's like a smuggler, a Harkonnen, it will be really difficult to chom here. You can still try it, and if you're lucky, smuggler gets killed, and then you can win on chom. But else it's like really difficult when 2 chom factions contest you. It's really hard to win. Same goes for like political victories. If you try to win the governorship and you have a Carino in the lobby, what Carino can do with their monument, which allows them to double the bonus, the district bonuses. So this bonus here, which gives you 150 base votes, if you complete a triple blue, gain this bonus, then it gets doubled by the Emperor's monument, and you will gain up to 400 base votes from that. So you will struggle a lot to gain the governorship, gain speaker, when you have a Carino in the lobby which has 400 base votes. So you have to always consider like what enemies you have in the lobby to see what game plan you want to pursue. Which is not easy to do, because there's like so much to consider in this game. We can look at the armories. Most of the armories are unlocked in survival training. I think all of the first armories are unlocked here, yeah, as well as the military base. So it's very important that as soon as you get this, you select your armories, and as soon as you get your second armory slot, you put in your second armory. What happens often, and to me too, is like you forget to put your second armory in and you're just running around with just weaker troops, which is not ideal. So like everyone forgets this. Like here is one missing. Here's like a few of them missing. Interestingly, they put in 2 armories, but just didn't put in armories here, which is like, you remember to put in a second armory, but you didn't notice you can put like more into them. Now they're doing it. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe just missed it. Yeah, but this is always important, and like the most veteran players will forget to put in their second armory slot, which was like a big meme. Yeah, but very interestingly, we will see like where Carino decides to drop. I still think this is like a ideal place for them. They get a spice field, they get a special region, they get even a bit more plascrete. this is like an ideal drop for them. They should drop here. And then for Verniers, I don't know why they decide to pull off here. They can just pressure off Carino. I think they should have done this. This would leave them in a much better like situation to win the game. And now we see how Verniers is reshuffling their base. So before they had like a rainbow stripe, they had one of each type, so blue, red, and yellow, and they deleted it, and now they're rebuilding it to like a full, to gain the big bonus here. So each district will give you bonuses. If it's a triple blue district, you will gain your base votes. And this they can only do with Bolik, which is like the counselor for Verniers, because all the buildings are reimbursed fully. So if you delete one, you gain all the resources that you spend, which is a lot. So this counselor is really, really strong if you know how to use it. Yeah, what else is there to talk about? Like, Smuggler is still doing their pillaging route, going around here, getting this, then going up here, getting this and this. They're just pillaging away. Oh god, look at Verniers' Chome. Not Chome, Solari. God. 28k Solari? Don't know why they're not buying. Have the other people noticed that?
Great for Vernius, I will say. Like,
Did you
the
notice?
Wardens,
Did you
one
notice the
Trooper and
Verniers
one
Solari?
Rifleman.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at
yeah,
Verniers Solari.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's so much.
It's
Vernius
crazy.
Vernius should be. I have the opinion that Vernius should always be floating on 10 to 15k Solari.
Yeah, and at this amount of
But
money, you could just
40k, you can start buying Chomp.
You could be so reckless with your army here if you really wanted to be.
I don't know
You
why
can
they
just
Start poking
didn't
and
push
prodding
on a
things.
Carino here. They should have just pushed Carino.
Yeah,
We've been saying it for a
Very-
while. We've been saying it.
We
for
are,
a while.
we are almost crying. Like, please.
Aw.
but the good news,
Kill
the
the
good news
base.
for Vernius is that there's not a single red building built for Carino.
And they didn't have the tech.
base
They
drop
don't
hasn't
have
come
Imperial
yet.
protocols yet.
They don't have it yet, and they'll still have to build those buildings. So the window's open, but the Vernius is definitely waiting a little too long for.
Yeah, she's,
Yeah, for sure.
she's probably afraid. Like, she's talking with the smugglers. Maybe
Yeah, maybe it's just concern that there's
that
gonna be an attack
yeah,
coming
that they
in.
will get backstabbed
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
But I think you can just withstand that too. To be honest, I think you're okay.
Oh,
I don't
she's
think
just
there's anything,
nice.
Like,
Just being nice to Carino.
oh no, she was anything but nice.
Yeah,
the last
I'm
game.
still trying to remember who taught her that.
Shut up. So, there's the second manpower, TMB, to your
At Solus, I will have
second
to
recruitment
ask you
office
to
came in.
opt out of the stream, please, because this is way too suspicious. I don't know if he's actually watching me or not. I'm just
Which player?
Solus.
The Carino put the
Carino.
second recruitment office in the 3-stack versatile hard worker, so 12 manpower on 2 recruitment offices total. Pretty
Yep.
good.
Dave Hawk is right now working on their bingo board.
Nice.
I already won. What's the point?
Oh shit, look in the north, we gotta fight.
Finally.
That's the West.
That's the West.
What? Just go in, smuggler. Just go in. Just go in. You don't need to make a fucking monitor.
Okay, we'll quickly forget the fact that
The smuggler was
Beach doesn't
stunned
know
by
the directions.
efficiency of that airfield.
West, northwest, whatever, man.
So he said, "Wait, he has 100% shuttle speed."
Oh God!
Dude,
Like,
there's 40
if he
CP somewhere
flies
flying
on
right
top of
here.
the smuggler army right now, it'll be completely unreactable. Okay, his army will be dead before he can blink. It's not. It's a
I do
very
feel
important
like-
The
tech
smuggler
for
still wins, to
Atreides.
be honest.
Okay,
Yeah,
I do
his
feel
army-
like
Yeah.
I do feel like what's happening here is that these players are just really stressed out because they are in the finals and they don't want to lose this time, so they are playing very
Like bitches, yeah.
aggressively
the
or
attack.
conservatively.
Like
Or
Karina's
he
As I say that, the engagement happens.
Okay, so as you guys will
Um,
see, the smuggler had just put down a poisoned
Yeah,
reserves on a
poison
territory
reserve.
that he's attacking. Now, for any smuggler players who are watching this, it's very important that you do this on every single region
Yeah,
you're
okay.
Okay,
attacking.
let's actually
Stop the
stop with this
sarcasm.
because
What he
Stop
really
the
means is
sarcasm.
don't do that because there is no supply loss on your native region as a tradie. So
Yeah.
the poison the reserves
as
really,
no
it
as
really
no faction.
has no effect.
None of the factions lose supply on their own regions. So this operation does nothing because this operation only works on units that are actively losing supply in the very moment that the operation is active in. So like for those 3
Oh.
days or so.
That's really good to
And
know.
It's also
And
why
if-
on a neutral territory, if you drop a supply drop in response to a poison reserves, it effectively cancels. it
Duncan,
as well.
go,
Exactly.
Duncan, go,
I think,
Duncan.
I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to flog Beach Cat after this.
I think so too.
Okay, so Atreides is losing this fight. Is saving Duncan, which is good. Saving the hero is always nice. But they're pushed out and Smuggler is capturing this. So if you remember, Smuggler has Stakhanov, so this region will gain the Stakhanov effect, so it's harder to siege and capture, and will gain plus 20% resource production. So this is like a big blow to the Atreides Chome ambition, because this is Worm's Nest. You gain plus 25% spice production in the region. So if Smuggler gets this, this will be 25 plus another 20 from Stakhanov, so plus 45% production in this region alone. And the Atreides will have such a hard time pushing Smuggler off of here. I think they have to have some help from like Vernius or Corino to do so. Yeah, we have them base drop, nice. Yeah, this is a really good position. I like that. So they can capture this, gain a special. We can count the specials they will have. So they have 1, 2, probably 3. And one of them will count double because they can build the craft workshops. They can build them twice. So 1 counts double, so 3 plus 1 is 4. So they will have like a good passive production going on, which is really nice for them. We already see like the Smuggler and Vernius have their passive going. Smuggler, of course, having a lot because they have Red Rift without Militia. So this will produce double and gain plus 20% resource production with Stakhanov. So this alone will produce for them 17.6 hegemony per day, which is like huge. This will, we can always check how much hegemony they gain from what in the end screen. So we can see how much passive production they will get alone from this region by having this. And they allied the siege. Nice. We talked about that in the game before. Allying sieges is like really powerful because this one gives you minus 30% unit recruitment time, which is like a lot. So this is like a really, really good siege, one of the best in the game. And if you have them, you should ally them. This is really powerful. So we have Smuggler's main base, Underworld headquarters unlocked. So Smuggler will gain major UHQs they can put in the enemy main base, which gives them like big bonuses if they do so. A lot of Smuggler players will forget to do that, me included. I will always forget that I have them and I can put them in. So like no worries if like some people forget to put them in. That's like very common. On that note, let's see. Do they have any UHQs built in other buildings? Because Smuggler can build like UHQs in buildings, like here. They put them down and then they can build like extensions to it, which gives them bonuses. So they have one. Let's see. There's another. They put something in. There's another. You see here. Energy cells. And they produce 30% of the village's fuel cells, which is really nice for them. and produce 30% of the village's library production, which is like a lot, 56, and 30% of the village's water, which is 22, so that's also like a lot. But they could have more. Like you wanna put a lot of them down. So that's like an area where they can improve, to remember the main UHQ and put down your underworld headquarters everywhere on the map. This is like really powerful for Smuggler. But that's like a small thing. You just have to remember that you have that you could put it down and do that in the game. So that's like very easy.
Use your army. Use
Everyone.
your army.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Carino, Carino
I don't
just
know.
sitting the entire army on Sandfall counter to the perhaps optimal strategy of leaving one unit there.
Vernius's upgrades are wrong too. They need the plus armor at the cost of fuel cells. They need the plus power at the cost of fuel cells. They need the fractal frequencies, more damage at the cost of fuel cells.
And also, feedback gate is very important into Karina specifically. The armor on resonance drones.
Feedback gate's better. Honestly, they should go push, but right now they should leave feedback gate off. They should actually grab repeater node and go take. Oh wait, no, they're fine. They can go
They
take
have
that
repeater
spice field.
node. That I think that's the problem, that they do have repeater node.
No, they don't. Oh, they do have repeater node. Why do they have repeater node?
I don't know, but they do have a nuke in 4 days
Why?
because they have money. So
Why
what
wouldn't
else
you
would you
Like
spend it on?
nukes, yeah.
In fact,
I don't know why it's in the front
start
though.
juggling some nukes and get a couple nukes in the bank here for.
Oh,
The
Oh,
vote
the
came
John-
through.
the
I
Johnny
like what you're thinking.
The poll closed. People are officially in
banned.
support of multiple nukes.
It's banned.
So check out the poll,
Don't even.
and people
don't
voted
even
that
start.
it
It's
should be
banned.
allowed.
Last time I checked, you're not the
Cream-
organizer for this event,
Cream
Cream.
hates democracy.
So you don't make the rules for this event.
I would not be happy to see
Yeah,
nuke
that's
juggling. I'm
fine.
gonna be honest.
This event, go ahead, juggle nukes. in
I
this
don't
event.
even
Future
think
turns,
she
let's
knows
go.
how to do it. But I was telling her after the last game that if she can bait the Carino army into flying in and then nuke it,
that
and then
is
obfuscate parallel,
That is
I
the
think we might be
optimal way
seeing
to
a
kill
play
Carino
along
army,
those lines.
yeah.
Yep.
It's really just a
But,
matter of timing, which is not very hard to learn. And that is the optimal way to kill any army, really. And it's the most fun way to do it. If you time out the nuke to where they're gonna arrive with their entire army at an airfield,
Vernius.
they have no,
Vernius.
they have no recourse. They just die.
Vernius
Alright,
is
is
attacking
something
Carino
finally
now.
gonna happen? Holy shit.
Vernius
I
is attacking
do-
Carino. They're playing for the back line right now, which I did like earlier. Was an idea I had at the beginning, so I do enjoy this. They're gonna capture these 3 tiles off of them, including basically all of Carino's research, which will really set them back. That's 7 of Carino's 16 research. Every player right now is actually running very low research. For future note beginners, please try getting this number to 20-ish.
Okay.
20 is going to help you a lot at the minimum. A tradie should be running around 30 to 40. Carino should be running around 25 at minimum. Smugglers, I got no clue. Around 20.
Carino not waiting 13 days to take Sandfall. So taking it through the 100% authority debuff.
Smugglers also can achieve 20, especially if they had a UHQ in the knowledge village of Corino, which is a huge problem that they did not have that since the beginning of the game.
So every
Huh.
player is running very low knowledge. Vernius needs to push actually though. Vernius needs to not sit here. And they're putting their neural nodes in very bad positions is an issue I'm noticing. They're waiting too long.
Far too long.
Far too long.
But as we know, nerves are a big test in these matches. Nerves are probably weighing on these guys a lot. Vernius is finishing their rebuild right now as well.
I'm experiencing a bit of a lag, it seems. I don't know if it's a server
Nerves
lag
are-
or
nerves
it's
are
on
a
my
factor in
end.
terms of play.
I mean, the Discord's working
Good point.
fine.
Cream, we can't.
Alright,
can't
Korean
reverse
army's
mumble.
flying in.
I was saying that nerves are a factor. For sure.
100%.
Especially if this is like the finals And this might be the first finals these guys are playing.
These are definitely the first finals. All of these players. These are all new players to the community. I've never met any of these players before besides I Am Legend. So I know they're really happy about this. So
What if I
Vernius
told
pulling-
you Atreides was me? I'm just kidding.
I would
Vernius
be
Just
disappointed.
smirking in there. Yeah,
I am
you
actually
couldn't be
this
that
Atreides.
disappointed. Yeah, yeah, it's actually me. I've been playing this whole time.
Why is Vernius running away so far? Vernius, turn around. Don't run. No issues.
I think, I mean, okay, so she has how much? 11 CP just sitting on villagers trying to deny peaceful annexations from Atreides, which is a good play, but it's too early for that. I think she should be using that those units to just reinforce the army, because right now, because she isn't, she is losing villages that she could have otherwise held easily.
The triple red from Carino is going to finish in just under a day, so
And that will.
that'll
Yeah.
Okay,
make it a losing fight from a winning fight.
Yes, but not with the correct buildings though.
And it won't have the monument.
Reno
Unless they're
also
planning
did-
on going double red as well, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what.
Reno also doesn't have
Yeah,
a very
you're going
optimal army for this.
And then, of course, you reserve the right, if you do go double red, you could move the monument over to the single in a dire situation.
And you should probably.
Yeah, you probably should. But
Especially if there's no reason to keep the double.
yeah, especially now that you have
triple
your eco
yellow.
a little more stable and online, you have that next spice you can take as well.
But the
don't
Chom
think you
market
need-
is
Yeah, the Chom market
dominated by
is
Atreides.
heated.
Yeah, quite diverse.
It's a pretty contested Chom game here, so highly unlikely we see a Chom win unless perhaps the Atreides is
Somebody
to die.
dies.
Yeah.
I did catch the smuggler accidentally using an assassin to kill a neutral militia. Pay attention to not do that. Assassins are highly valued. They can kill high value units like Sardaukars or
And the big
Wardens.
thing,
so
the big thing about
keep
them
them.
is outside of the resolution, you're capped at only having one active at any given time. So it is if
Yes.
you really don't want to, especially if you get the resolution and you already have one extra, you have 3 total. You want to save those for like a big engagement. That's important to win, because that can be a huge
Yes.
swing. It's just 3 instant unit kills, especially against a faction like Atreides.
Or Hark
No,
Executioner.
Vernius-
just-
Yeah, Hark Executioners, it can be good.
Yeah. So, I mean, just got a question. Does Vernius have a military factory? And she indeed does not, which also might contribute to her passive
We do
approach
have a
to
military
everything.
base coming online though in this territory neighboring the Liberation.
Yes,
I
but
like to
Corino has a
see.
military factory also.
Yeah, yes, indeed,
So
and also
that-
has Cho manipulation with 14%, which isn't anything crazy, but a little extra there.
It's still 7% extra
Yeah,
military
yeah.
power.
Indeed.
Yeah, and those Sardaukars are quite beefy now. They execute at 40%.
The Carino and the Vernius are talking a lot back and forth. I'm expecting after this village get decapped, if there's not a fight, then they're both about to attack the smugglers.
Really?
Yeah, because they are cranking
Cooking
it at
70,
plus
yeah.
70. Yeah. And they don't have wonders, so if the Vernius actually attacks them, not only will they probably get decapped, but they also lose out on the passive hedge that they would have generated with wonders than without.
And it can't.
So
It can't
it
really
gets
be-
slowed down by quite a lot.
There's something to keep an eye on. It can't really be understated how valuable having a nuke is. Maybe not this early, but let's keep an eye on it because if no one else builds one, I mean, you're not at threat of your nuke silo being nuked, and it can, in many cases, just win you the game in cases like this where you're really close with.
I do
somebody
have
like
to
a
state
smuggler.
though,
I'm
That's-
also
this nuke is quite exposed. It's like in the front,
Yeah, okay, I didn't even
next
see
to
what
a
it said, so,
smuggler,
yeah.
through a deep, no militia, no turrets, no
Yeah,
detection.
okay, that
So
is-
what can end
that
up
could be
happening is
Smuggler's
just
nuke, yeah.
it could be smuggler's nuke. You can just
Yeah,
if you
fair.
wipe Vernius and then just walk across of,
Fair.
or if you have just one free company just sitting there and then capturing
Oh.
it slowly and then
Although
you
I
know,
will say,
you don't
you know what that
recognize it,
you know what
realize
that
it.
Between
village
Vern
looks
and
like?
Carino.
That village looks like somebody preparing to juggle some nukes. No militia, no other building.
It does.
Unfortunately,
it
Legend
indeed
does
does.
not know how to do that.
Okay, well, I'm just
Unfortunately.
saying that village is built perfectly for dropping it and then building a nuke somewhere else.
Carino
Yeah,
did make
you've
two
been
flamers
addicted to
with
this
their
ever
extra
since.
CP.
John, you've been addicted to nuke juggling ever since it surfaced.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing: having more than two, I don't think ever makes really much sense. It's not realistic. But having
Air
two,
Force
especially,
Atreides.
so here's the thing, TMB: when you're playing against a Carino, say, even if you have two nukes, they can prevent you from dropping a nuke when you want to.
Okay,
So,
how about you have 8 then, like, because you're Harkonnen and you
no,
can.
well,
So like,
three,
you know, how about that?
8 takes two. I've done 5. 5 is the most I've done in one game, and I did win the game, but it wasn't worth. Nobody attacked me. Nobody noticed for some reason, despite all the alerts of 5 nukes being built.
I did 8 and then just nuked Vernius out of the game. And
Yeah, there you go. I mean, is effectively what I did. I did it to feeding. I nuked him out of the game. Well, there was, a little bit of health left with the 5 that I dropped, but then I just made another and dropped it on him.
Yep.
But yeah, the point is, a Carino can stop you from dropping 2, even if you have 2. An orbital on 1 prevents you from launching it, and then they nuke your other silo, or just tie it up with their army, and then they can cap to win the game. So, it's very annoying. I've been burned many times by chain orbitals on my nuke silos.
And does a nuke being in combat stop it from being launched?
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
that's why.
crazy.
So
I did not know that.
Even if you don't launch, even if you don't destroy the silo, as long as the orbital is falling on a silo, the nuke cannot be launched. Which is what I've been burned by many times by Cream, and now Cream's freaking out because I want to build multiple. He's like, you can't do that; it's illegal. Yeah, it's illegal to not be able to launch it.
Oh my god, shut up, bro.
Yeah.
You're so cringe. Just
Dude,
shut up.
Cream, the community voted. They're on my side, pal.
There was like
Yeah,
10
Cream.
votes, dude. It wasn't
God.
even a real vote.
It was
No, they're
12.
not on your side.
They are.
It can't be more real than that if it had 10 votes on it at max.
It was 12.
You know,
It was
the
open for 3
votes weren't
days.
cheated because that's, yeah, I feel like everybody voted.
Okay, let's see. Now, we have our win banner. The Germany win banner popping up because Smuggler reached 20k. Vernice is close behind them, but not there yet. They're doing a very smart thing. They are having a unit on a village. So that disables the Atreides peaceful annexation of them, which is like a really smart thing for them to do. I don't think Atreides has that in mind yet, because they have other things to deal with, mainly White Rift and Worm's Nest they have to deal with. But now we get into the section of the game where like the big macro decisions are playing a role, because you get closer for Smuggler to win the game. So now the other 3 factions have to kind of figure out, do I still aggress Carino over here? Do I treaty them and we attack Smuggler together? Like, how are we approaching the late game of the game? So this will be like very interesting how the players handle this, because that's like the most difficult part of this game, the big macro. So I think Atreides is posturing up to attack White Rift. Now we have militia in there, which is good. Building a turret. And we will probably see Vernius and Carino trying to figure out a way to attack Smuggler. Vernius could go up here, maybe even gain this special from them. That would be actually huge for Vernius if they can capture this and then attack here. Now this is really good. Attacking this village. And we see an assassination. This is interesting. So Vernius, I think, spoke with Carino saying, okay, Smuggler is the problem. We need to attack Smugs. But on the other hand, they were prepping his assassination on them. So what you need to do for that is put an agent on them. Then you gain an information level. And what you can then do is get an operation that is like an infiltration cell. And you put that on an enemy village. We can see where they put it. They put it here. One here. And do they have a third? No, they only have two, just like last game. They put them down. And then they need 2 more information. They need the level 3 here. So they need 3 agents on here. That's unlocked their assassination. And then they can start it. And that's what they're doing right now. The next thing, they have to have an assassination. Like, they have to have the assassination, then they have to have an assassin. This assassin needs to go to this village, click on it, and get in here. That resets the assassin progression factor. They have to do that multiple times until they get to 100%, and then Carino will die. And wow, we see Carino assisting Atreides here on taking Red Rift. So this is like a prime position for an assassination. This is really nice. Because Carino is occupied. They think Vernius is on their side trying to attack Smuggler. They have one goal. But on the other hand, Vernius is just betraying them. And they don't know yet. They will detect this soonish. So this is like a really nice play from Vernius. They know what they're doing. Now, Smuggler has to decide, do they want to fight this? Or do they just let Atreides capture this, let Carino go back, deal with the assassination, and then come back and try to attack here? Because I don't think they can take both armies on. Don't think they're strong enough for that. Oh. Sometimes when an assassination is started, you gain this resolution here. And if this pops up, basically all players know an assassination is going on somewhere on the map. They don't know who, they don't know where, but they know something is going on because this resolution only pops up when an assassination is going on. So now Carino has to consider, oh, it's denied by Smuggler and Vernius. So Smuggler knows. Smuggler knows Vernius is assassinating Carino. This is interesting. And Carino should be worried now. Carino needs to know, oh, this resolution has been denied by Smuggler and Vernius. I am getting assassinated. But it's like a very hard read, I think, for like a beginner player to know that this is happening. So I don't blame them for like don't noticing that. Still, this assassination is really hard to pull off because as Vernius, you only get 2 infiltration cells. Other factions will gain more. So you have, for Smuggler, you have Nefarious Contracts, +1 max infiltration cell, and you have like a major UHQ, which gives you another +1. So other factions have more infiltration cells. Vernius only has 2, because they have a lot of intel production, and that's very scary. They would be too strong if they had more than 1 cell. So this assassination, if it's detected, should be very easy for Carino to cancel, because they need a cell search. They need 1 here in this village, and it would detect this one, and the assassination is done. For Vernius to consider, they could put 1 here, which is easy, and then maybe put 1 here, which is not as easy to get through, but it's harder to detect for Carino. Yeah, that's something to consider for them. Because else this is very easy. You put 1 in here, searches all the villages around it, put 1 here, and it searches all these villages. So it's not easy to assassinate Carino here. But they're still trying. Let's see. Yeah, I think Smuggler will just let this village be captured. don't think they can do anything with Corino lurking around. This will hurt them a bit, but I don't think that this is like game deciding for them. They will still have like a big passive, not as much as with Right Rift, but they will still be fine. And they can still win on Hegemony. They have like a big lead. Oh, there we have a nuke. You see what they did there? Corino's army is flying in, so Vernius knows where they will land, puts down a nuke, and anticipates they will land there and get nuked and die. So right now, Vernius tries to assassinate, nukes the army, they don't have any units, and I hope they pressure them, because if they attack, Corino doesn't have a chance to search in the villages. Now they detected the assassination, that's 50, and now it will be really difficult. Now they have to be fast. They're sending out units into the villages to... Oh, now they cancel it because they want to detect the cells. And Vernius needs to fly their army over here and attack this village, try to attack this. Now they're searching, so they will detect this information cell. Vernius still has this, so now they're sending out the units to the villages and probably prepping the next cell search. So Vernius needs to attack to, yeah, there they go. Needs to attack to cancel this. Yeah, Orbital going down, trying to force the army away. They're searching. And they abandon. That's really good. So this assassination will never complete. Corino abandoned this village, and the cell is like non-existent anymore, so Vernius can't finish this. So well played by Corino, just sacrificing this village. Very nice. A good attempt by Vernius, I would say. Like a really good attempt. Trying to nuke the army, getting assassin ready. Like a really, really nice play, but it's just too hard. Like the assassination is just too hard to complete here. But like a really good attempt. Okay. But now Vernius will have a problem, I think. Because the smuggler army, I think, is gonna attack Observatory, possibly taking this. This will be really hard to push. You see the neural nodes? Those have like 40 power. Those hit hard. You see that on this unit here. Each attack just rips through them. And if you have two on like a bunker, they will have like a really hard time pushing this. You see it here. Pew. So I don't know if they will be able to get this. Hidden backdoors going down, so this ship is now under Vernius control and will damage these units. The rest of the army comes. I think Smuggler won't get this. Like, it's too hard for them to get this. The engineers have to go down. Like, they have to activate. Yeah. Now they're healing the drones. And the hero's killed. What Smuggler needs to do is focus down the engineers here, because they're providing the healing for the Vernius army. They focus down the engineers, they can kill the rest of the army. Without they're trying to kill the drones, they just get healed by the engineer. What's happening elsewhere? Atreides, noticing this, is trying to attack Smuggler here. Really nice. This is really good by Atreides. Noticing that Smuggler is occupied, the army is getting wiped, just attack Worm's Nest. Really good. Okay. And we're getting surveys up. So this is an important resolution. let's see who gets voted on this. Right now, I think they're discussing putting one on this.
Move though, good move, beautiful move.
He claimed me. Yeah, you got aura farmed. It's going on TikTok. Everything
Man,
else that
that's crazy.
kids
The
say
big game
these days.
rifles would have shot that nuke
Okay,
out of the sky.
someone needs to get that clipped. Someone needs to like go stream and clip that nuke.
Yeah, someone in my stream, please clip that shit and then send it to me. I wanna post and I wanna put it on my wall.
All right, this is going well. The Vern got the mechs on the snipers.
Yep,
Yeah.
and that's GG.
Yeah, it's
The
good.
only issue is they can't chase.
I think
Oh,
I think
Banner
the
G!
smuggler should have extraction networked out of there. Or activated
Oh,
Banner G a bit earlier.
And now the race dies.
Yeah.
Kill the race, kill the race, kill the race, kill the race. Yes! And that means that they can't really come back, because without the race, you have nothing to absorb your, what's it called?
The nodes.
Yep.
Nodes in the turret.
No, that's why you have Banner G.
Kevin,
think
it's
Banner
just
G is-
Sylvania's
Yeah,
winning.
Banner G is-
I'm not gonna go so far as to say they can't come back, but it definitely having a flagship.
It's
always
gonna make
helps
it a
when you're
lot
pushing
harder.
when you're pushing.
No,
into
Banner G has
the-
1.2k HP. He can definitely just tank the bunker. Because
I
the
agree.
militia start at like half HP. You have to remember this is smuggler, so like go through the militia quickly.
But in the
They
next
don't really
fight, you
care.
gotta think, put one of the engineers and probably Satara are gonna be on another tile, so without risk, it's gonna be a lot harder. Okay.
See.
That
Did they vote? Did they vote Vern for architectural surveys? They did.
Yes. Yes, they did. So there is a plan in the works. That might go wrong for the Verniers. Press tab.
So Carino, this might be
There you
a.
go.
Vernius is still not running their full
So,
CPU.
so
They
I
still have
think
a railgun
Carino
running
has
back.
I think Carino has a misunderstanding of how hard workers works. As Quirk Scholarly is the only on his Sandfall. Scholarly is the only. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt.
It
Actually,
doesn't
it's
matter
not really doing anything.
really. Yeah, it does
'Cause it's
boost
not-
the knowledge.
Yeah. Does it?
It does. Yes, it does.
Okay, we'll boost the knowledge. That's fair. But this is a build you see on a scholarly special. Is what I'm trying. I guess what I'm trying to.
Yeah, but
convey.
this is still pretty correct for what he's trying to do there because it just maximizes knowledge instead of.
Vernius needs to make sure to watch their spice
Defense.
rate. They might miss this tax.
Fair. I didn't see the knowledge go up when the second investment off at least.
It did because of the upkeep and also because it got another hard worker stack.
Yeah, fair.
Hard worker works the same way versatile does, just to less effect.
Vernius working
lesser
on their
effect.
cap still.
Okay, the attack coming in on Imperial.
I don't know if they win this. It's gonna be close. And Sissy guy's so good.
Vancitia
Tanking
should
with
have been
this-
the
with
one
the
tanking.
conscript is an interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's
No,
definitely
but-
not optimal.
Yeah. So what you wanna do as a Corino if you have Vancitia is basically put her in front. It's really not
Yes.
it's really not intuitive because she looks fragile, but she's not
can
an
tank almost
Ramsham, but
anything if you have your-
she's
yeah.
literally tankier than a Ramsham because of this ability, which gives her I think 99% damage.
You want all the aggro there on Wensikia, yeah.
Yeah, like she only gets the minimum damage that's allowed in the game, which is 100.
Oh, the orbital comes in on the neighboring territory. I don't.
Well played,
Oh.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
When this is a
Vernius-
completely unnoded Corino Vernius army, I would say if
Oh,
she
because of
had
the
the
repeater node,
correct-
she's fine. Repeater
yeah,
node
if
makes her
she
fine.
had the correct armory, it would be true, but it's not.
I like
She
the
can
way the
still-
Korean army looks.
No, and because she was delayed in getting there, she is going to lose these 2 tiles. There's nothing she can do
Yeah,
about
doing
it.
a good
Unless,
job,
she's
yeah.
probably going to drop her nuke on it.
Yeah, that would be.
Is it
something
worth it though?
Yes.
to
I
save
think,
the basin? Maybe.
yeah, I think it is worth
12,
it. 'Cause
12 days anti-attacks, and even then,
28.2.
Yeah, I think I think that
28.
kind of makes the case for saving Basin, though. Yeah.
it doesn't save it. It just delays it, and it doesn't delay it for.
Does she have a nuke cooked?
Yes, she does.
Well, there's 2 territories tax.
I think she can win it if she jumps on top of the army and lands her entire army inside of their army. She can win it.
Yeah, this is a
Big
mistake
shout
from
out
Carino,
to
not,
the,
not immediately going over and killing this other airfield and node.
Big shout out to the late game mastery video just released. It can really help you in these situations right here.
So anybody watching this, Carino, okay, there they go. Carino looks like, oh, maybe not. Carino wants to go over and kill this airfield and node in the neighboring village.
They
so
should.
that
They
Vernius
absolutely
can't respond.
should.
But,
Yeah,
Vernius
no,
really
he-
needs to move. Vernius needs to have hands.
I mean,
and they're
right
not...
now you just take an assassin and just
Vernius
put it in
again
the
Yeah,
fucked
the
it up
airfield
again.
and- oh, that's an interesting nuke.
I think
That's-
a big mistake that newer players make is they only leave one unit on a village, which is very susceptible to assassins. That's an interesting nuke right there.
Yeah,
Very
and
interesting.
it,
The
it hurts
terrain, I think,
Vernius
made it work.
more.
Yeah, made it kind of work. It at least stopped
yes,
Carino
but
from like
also
coming
no.
back to save the progress, but that's about all it did.
But
Luckily,
yeah,
it
that's the
devastated
problem
the...
with leaving one unit
Wait.
on a village. You just
Tax,
don't want
it's
to do
in
that.
8 days.
They have
Not
one
enough.
cap in the
If you
back.
are gonna leave one unit, on a village, make it at least a mechanical.
They need
unit.
to activate this damn cap. They're losing out on 4 CP for so fucking long.
Alright, sorry, we
Oh,
have
no.
another nuke cooking. Vern needs to
You
fly
should-
back
should have
immediately
just
to
gotten
deal
an
with Smug,
assassin.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
if you're
agree,
holding
I
one
agree.
village, what you wanna do is just get an assassin and then swap it out for the unit that's there. An assassin will not
assassin
change the fight, but one
cannot
railgun
start a
drone can
cap.
definitely. It cannot start the
It
cap,
can't
but
start,
it
but
can
it can hold it.
overtake attack, overtake a cap. So you just start it with a unit and then just switch the unit out for an assassin later. It can still
The
finish a cap,
EMP
just
was a
cannot
little-
start it.
That was a little early on the EMP, maybe. I guess
He was
they
doing
just
it
stopped the
to-
neighboring node, yeah.
Yeah.
It was to slow down the DPS and save Banerjee
Yeah.
some HP. Who still... Okay, no, he didn't die.
Burden spamming the
Premium,
Carino, I
please.
like that. Bit
Your
late
rays are gonna
though.
kill Vernius here. I don't think Vernius
Carino's,
will win this
yeah,
fight.
Carino's at 65 out of 65 in
Yeah.
a matter of seconds.
The Vern is gonna get capped back and is gonna need to start fighting Smug. I think it's gonna be not a win here.
I think you
Well,
gotta accept
well,
the
they s-
loss of
there's
Imperial
gonna be,
base.
There's gonna be
up.
another nuke up in time, just so we're all aware, so.
In time for Basin, but I don't know if the fight on Ob's Mount
Oz
is
is
winnable.
gonna go well.
Yeah, because there's no military base.
No
I think
military
it'll work out.
base, and you don't have Sater, you don't have your upgrades. She still hasn't gotten her upgrades, which is devastating. Whose server muted Cream?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Because there was background noise.
Just unfortunate position. I think this is the end because she didn't leverage her early position.
We'll see. We'll
I mean,
see.
I
It's
think
still
Vernius wins
possible.
this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
she
Smug just took a
does.
shit ton of damage from missiles. She can win now. Yeah, the Smug's off it, and the nuke comes in time on Basin. Yeah, she
Maybe.
can do it. She can do it.
She needs to start the cap.
one more normal cap. Yeah.
She has a
She's
regular
got the
cap
off.
sitting in the back.
She's got the off for it.
And also has a unit on it.
Yeah.
Start it.
Nukes are just a better
I would
ceasefire
just
now.
free. Does he? No, Atreides is a non-factor here, probably. They don't have a ceasefire and they are not PAing across the map anymore.
No, nukes are the better ceasefire.
Can we unserver mute cream?
Oh,
Yep, got it.
yes.
Misclicked. Or wait, no, we both clicked
Yeah.
at once. Someone.
We both did,
Yeah,
yes.
thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
No,
I
it's
do
okay.
wanna say one thing. I do think that the player that took advantage of the coaching has definitely proven the value of it because you can see distinctly that they're playing the game at a pretty high level here. So for the future
be-
tournaments,
yeah.
I do think more players should take up the opportunity to get coached by some of the coaches in our community because we do have the best players in the world in our community.
Well, we did have at least. So I had 3 players get coached, but 4 players get coached by me. How many did you guys have?
I had 2.
I know, but it's also worth mentioning Legend did not win in the. This was the vote that.
Yeah, this was the
Legend
one.
into the.
But Legend has
finals.
played well.
No,
Legend has
for
played-
sure, even including in the first round as well. I'm not trying to take that away from the overall point. I just
I
mean,
coached only 2, and one of them won their pod, and it does seem like your 2T did not win their fight, but might win the finals, which is
Cap came through,
it seems to be a
Airfield is dead.
pattern in this community.
Big fight on.
They have to
on
abandon.
everywhere.
They have to abandon those 2 tiles and just accept they're gone and just go and now try bullying smugglers back.
I mean,
I
you
think.
could still, if you drop the nuke right now, you still stop it on base, and that gives you time to get an airfield up. If you
No,
wanted.
it is
There it
is
is.
in the perfect timing that you can just keep one unit in and then run.
You
your
could.
first
I'm
doesn't-
saying
I
I
know
don't
he
know
knows
how
how, though.
advanced
Yeah.
the
They are not that advanced, it seems.
Arnius just has not leveraged.
and that buys enough time to build a quick airfield there, I believe.
There
at-
enough
at
money for
these
another
margins.
nuke?
Caster X wanted me to
There
mention
is,
that the
there
coaching
is.
is free, in case anybody was wondering.
We're gonna lose the regular. Oh, and the node goes in first. I would almost prefer an airfield going in first.
And no one
Carino
builds
doesn't
fast.
understand. Yeah, Carino doesn't understand how the nuke debuff works. I don't think.
Okay, we got Landsrad guards on the base, but we have plenty of missile turrets.
Still gonna hurt him.
Yeah, it'll hurt, but not at this stage of the game. Not enough to kill, unless all 3 players were to say like, "Hey, let's just go in and finish it off."
I feel
'Cause
like-
it does apply an automatic defense breach. That's something to know.
Legend saying shoot through.
Which she did.
I don't think so.
I don't
Publicly.
think so either.
Not
I think
yet.
she needed to. She needed to.
I mean,
pull-
there's another nuke coming. Oh, turret instead of airfield. I think you need an airfield there.
I think this position is nearly completely. Unless the players just ignore Imperial Base, and this is a very lost
No,
game.
Corino
no
can just
airfield
chip
back
away
on the
the
spice either.
the neutral regions instead of the special regions, and
Oh, but is that the furthest node? So wait, no, that's a council.
Oh, she didn't have an airfield in the spice to the south.
Yeah,
That was the
it's
throw.
tough.
yeah,
Although, let's see if Carino sees it.
He's on it right
Yes.
now.
Is he on?
yeah,
it?
but let's see if the Corino sees that it's an airfield being built, and
Well, I know the airfield's
he
being
needs to
built, I'm
destroy
saying.
it.
I mean, even if he does, I don't think that's a winnable fight without.
Yes,
that
he does
bunker.
see it.
Yeah, alright. That's not good. The next nuke is gonna need to go there. Is it in time? It's in time. Yes.
I don't. I mean, I don't
What's the
think you
point
need
at this
that, though.
point, though? It's 17 days till
The
tax.
regular,
You don't have
you
enough
save the
cook.
nuke. You can lose a regular here. It's not the end of the world.
We also it is the end of the world because smugglers in the meantime is creeping up.
No,
Yeah,
that's
so
why I
you
think.
have
I'm
I think.
saying you can lose a regular and replace it with another regular.
I think legitimately
Save
she
the nuke for the
abandons
special.
Imperial Basin. She abandons Imperial Basin, and offers to trade. I keep that regular. You take Imperial Basin, and then
Smuggler's about to get
That's one
wiped.
smug.
Does she
don't
have?
see-
Does she have
yeah,
standing to
15 days
obfuscate?
till
No, she
tax.
doesn't.
You stay.
this isn't. This is gone.
I say you just I say you save the nuke, let that regular drop, take this regular up here,
I agree with
and
John.
you just wipe smuggler, and then you can go liberate the.
She
spice on
missed
Smuggler.
tax. I was wondering what happened.
I was wondering as well.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's
I
why she
mentioned that
said
a while
she.
ago.
But it's still winnable. I think you.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you
it
capture
is,
this
it is.
regular.
The
you
issue
liberate
is-
a regular from smuggler.
The issue is now
Save
look
the
at
nuke,
look
save
at our
the nuke.
production of Solari. It's too low to continue sustaining these losses. She's in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she.
Yeah,
she has a
that's
whole,
that's
she has pretty
because
much a whole
she
stack
missed
up.
tax, so she doesn't. She lost the extra exchange rate she would have from continuously paying the tax.
What's it? 235. You can take this regular. Looks like that's what she's doing.
27.3. That puts her at
Yeah, so
20.
you're trading it. You're trading it for your spice down there. And then with tax, that keeps you in the. I mean, it.
You should hold off on
it
the
keeps
cap.
you-
Yeah.
It keeps you in contention.
She's letting him decap in the south, which I like.
Yeah, I agree.
If she had
Corina.
not missed tax,
Yeah, it
The
would be
game
over.
would be over. Yeah.
it would be.
But it's
kind
still
of-
not even over yet. What I would like to see is leave one unit here and then maybe go try to liberate this
Yeah.
this non-stop
Atreides
region from smuggler.
is going
What
somewhere.
I'm trying to see is why the smuggler authority production is so low, but then I look at the agent allocation and yeah, you gotta pay attention to that in the late game. You want Arrakis slot spread out at all times in the late game because you really need the authority to finish your spike so that you can win in the late game.
Vern set themselves. I think the mantra of this game is legend. Set themselves up beautifully, situation after situation, but failed to capitalize on it.
It's
And then
still
just
fine.
didn't pull the trigger on it.
Yeah, like Vern, like had the opportunity to base kill Karina, didn't take it. Had the opportunity to take two specials off, take Sandfall off, Shield Wall off of Karina, didn't take it. Messed up the obfuscation.
There
Had the
are-
opportunity to push on Moondew, didn't take it. Had the opportunity to push on Polar, didn't take it.
There
Just
are
a
3
series of
black
missed
markets,
opportunities.
and she didn't miss tags by that much, so that was a pretty big throw. There are 3 spice pickups that she could have gotten
Alright,
immediately.
it's not over yet.
Oh no, it's not.
It's
I
definitely
think
not over, but
she's
this could have been a way more authoritative
Yeah,
win.
agreed.
Yeah. So Smug, I think, doesn't have the auth to cap anything. He doesn't have the auth to cap even
No,
one
because
region.
he doesn't have agents on Arrakis slots.
Okay.
So
No, he
he's
can do
missing
one
out on-
normal. Will he catch up in time?
Right,
He
which
won't
is
catch
why-
up on
no,
Cook in time. And
Yeah,
his
that's
He can
why
catch
I'm
up in
ends
time.
on tax.
That's why I'm advocating Vern needs to just go dive the spice field.
He
and then
can-
just save
Yeah,
the
I
nuke for,
agree.
like,
But
Vern
he
also-
can.
With
One
the
small-
nuke right now, they don't have enough time before the next tax to take Basin.
One small thing Vern should have done as well is when nuking, Vern should buy as many agents and obfuscate before nuking, and
yes.
she's missing 2 agents on Arrakis that she could use that would have led to her being in a farther position. She's just missing agents places that she could have better stuff. Again, just another thing she set herself up for. She played well, and hopefully she might still win. She might still
Nothing too interesting in the lands red right now. Chome dilution to
I mean,
maybe
you'd really
drop
rather,
Atreides
you'd really rather
30%
not.
bonus.
If
but-
you're Vern, at least you don't want labor rights to go through. You're already kind of hemorrhaging.
She's got 7k,
I mean, plenty
so
of
she
money.
can afford
No,
a nuke. Another.
11.2k.
Yeah, I don't even think making another nuke is relevant at this point, and 7k is
No.
plenty to rebuild the army.
Maybe
and
one
she's
more
got
nuke.
Chome to sell.
Yeah.
She's got Chome to sell.
No,
so it's not
if she
relevant.
wants to keep Basin, she needs another nuke. One nuke
Maybe
won't
one
be
more
enough.
nuke after this one, but she has the money to do it. So.
She needs 2 nukes to keep
I think she
Basin.
sold
so
her Chome for it.
Well, I was gonna say maybe that extra nuke would also be useful in stopping a smug capture if they somehow found the authority to.
they are doing a good job at also keeping the other players down, meaning hitting Chome dilution on the Atreides, because Atreides had 36% shares, and now
What I
they are back
don't-
at
yeah.
31%.
See, here's the thing though, is I don't know, the passive on smug might actually be enough with one capture at this point.
Is what I'm saying as well. So Vernius
Yeah, so
needs
that's why
to
I think-
keep Basin, and she cannot keep Basin unless she gets another nuke, because
Well,
Kurino
I'm saying
can just
even
keep.
no. Hear me out. Even holding Basin with nothing else to take, smug takes one regular. I think the passive overcomes Vernius.
It's close.
It's
Should be able
close.
to get Vernius should be able to get one more sneaky cap out of here somewhere that she
But
can
where?
either.
I mean,
Um,
maybe the fuel-
Aishuan,
Chicago.
the fuel cells to the north.
Yep.
She can recap the spice in the south.
in
I think
time.
that's more likely.
15
I think
days.
that's more
days.
likely.
15 days on that spice. It's not enough time, I don't think.
Yeah,
I
one of
think
those
it's
two
more
left
likely
on
that she
tiles.
recaps the spice than anything else.
She just needs to keep her eyes open for POIs.
Duncan
lack of moving
activate
neural
Duncan.
No,
nodes
if
forward.
Atreides
Good.
was playing heads up, he would have just walked right into
Yeah.
that silo.
If she
and blown
walks
it up,
right
but-
to the Plascrete region to the left of Polar right now and caps it, I think she can take it because Smug is still fucking
He
quite
doesn't have the
low already.
authority.
No
he
authority.
does not have the authority.
No
He needs 9 days.
Also,
on
Smuggler, we make sure to decap that regular legend just captured.
I don't think
because-
she can decap
Well, no,
that
because the
regular.
nuke goes on base and then Vern just goes and fights.
Whoa. We might see something unique. Look at that. Free company spam right now. I think he's going to do a base dive.
Okay, there are
There's a
quests
drone, no
available.
way.
Okay, Vernius has the needs to kill 2 more militia for her quest, and yeah, Karina's quest is irrelevant.
problem
but needs
here
to
is
kill 2 more
Smug-
militia.
The problem here is Smug is not even considering capturing a regular that I can see.
Just to note,
Unless I guess they're
Siege.
just gonna trade it. Has a water cellar caravan right by his main base.
Bernie's flying
Oh my
up.
god, no airfield again, no airfield again.
No.
Oh shit. She
Doesn't
got a
need an
warp up
airfield.
with this ship.
She
Oh,
has
no,
ammo.
okay.
She's
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
drop the nuke like now, and if the Carino catches on,
Okay, nuke's dropped.
it's not a.
Oh,
there you
he's
go.
going
Okay,
for the
that's,
tag.
that's
He's
the
going
start.
for it.
That's the start. That's how you have to
Wait,
start it.
wait.
Leave one there. You got to be walking back, right? Now
He's
with,
walking
like,
one Sikia back. He's gonna get it.
beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
He's gonna get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
beautifully.
Let's
done. That's how you do
fucking
that.
go. That's
did
what I'm
attack.
talking about, man.
Smug wipe again in the north. Can we see a cap on Moondew?
Smug wipe because they're not
Enough, fuck.
focusing the rest drones.
Beautifully done, Carino.
It's hard because he just got the engineers down.
No, he focused some other.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he was focusing the railguns first, and then he was just running them around.
More Punishers on the base. Still not going to be enough to kill her.
He's cutting her
Is there
close.
another nuke building? There is another
But there
nuke
is,
building.
but it doesn't matter. Base is
Carino
going
has
to be
one as
lost
well.
because
Yeah.
Carino played it.
Carino
really
needs to get
nicely.
to go on Smugs now. I think he
Yeah,
realizes
they
that.
all need to go on Smugs now.
I think Vernios might try stupid like.
Atreides needs to be on Nest, honestly, and just capturing. I mean, I know Atreides is kind of out of it, but
Atreides is not out of it. They have
Yeah,
two
Atreides is out of it.
specials they could capture. They could go for space cruiser, and there's no militia on these villages either.
Burn completely out of money now. She needs to sell Chom.
yeah.
Will she realize that though?
We're losing. She's going for the regular on the Plascrete. It looks like. It won't matter. I mean, I guess it matters.
If she had gotten that
1600.
space tech, if she had gotten the previous space tech, she would have won this game. But
That's
she's
true.
through.
That's true.
Indeed.
Damn shame, man. Damn shame.
It's
One
not
missed
over
space
yet.
tech.
It's not over yet.
No,
They
but
need
Smug's
to-
taking a regular.
Oh, Atreides doing what I was just looking at. They are now able to make a push for space cruiser and worm's nest at the same time,
Which
and space
wouldn't
taxes
be
in
enough.
20 days.
Which
No, they can
would
liberate
not
both.
even be close.
It still wouldn't even be close. Oh, I mean,
also
liberating.
they are
Maybe you
second
get a
off.
yeah, I mean, I guess maybe you extend it long enough to have a chance, but those two regions wouldn't really.
It was the. We are at plus
Okay,
60.
They would
We
still
are
be, they would still
capturing
be
a
like
bunker
1,000
in
back
front of
from
the
Vern.
base.
This is Vern wiped. That is game.
No, it's not.
No, it's not game.
It's not game. They still.
Atreides is making place for the specials
I
out
think-
here.
Carino needs
Where's
to.
the Kronos? Is there a Kronos?
There was
There
a
are-
Kronos
we-
at one
we
point
don't
that
have
died. I
militia.
don't know if it ever came back.
With that
Alright, where's
militia?
don't
Carino
have-
flying? Carino's
We
flying
don't have
across
militia in the
all-
villages on Smugs.
Carino needs to push to a village that does not have. That
This
not
is a
stacked
stacking
up.
off. This is a stacking off region. Does
Sorry.
Smuggler have enough authority to take one more regular?
Nope, not close.
No. If they did, the passive would obviously be enough before the stacking off liberation goes through.
Yep.
But without
Any
it,
authority
the
POIs on
liberation
the
will
map for
happen.
them to grab?
I don't see
There
it.
is
Uh,
one
what
There's
is
next
one
to
in
Carino-
the
why is
Imperial
two in
base.
Why isn't
Atreides
Carino?
territory.
Why isn't Carino
One by
just
Imperial
liberating?
base.
Why isn't Carino just
There
liberating?
there are two more on the Atreides.
Are they gonna go for the
This-
base kill maybe?
I'm confused by this.
Oh, they have to go for the main base. They don't have
I-
time.
Yeah, they do because there's no.
Or he might be
there's no
going
cap
to
for
just
smuggler. There's no cap for
th-
smuggler, so
There
there
are,
is
they
no-
just don't know. So what he's
Nuke
doing
on the
is
smuggler
just
main base.
pillage
Looks
the
like they're
villages
gonna
that
go
he
for the base
could
kill.
be.
They're gonna go for it.
Oh, there are more than enough authority POIs even on the
He has
smuggler
defense
territory.
breaches. He has interdiction zone. He has orbital strike. This might be
There's
a dead
the
base.
next wave of smuggler reinforcements wiped out as well, and Carino does get a third base from this. So the question is, can the base kill outrace the
Well, there's-
cap on the
Oh,
normal
start
here?
it. You got to start the liberation. Okay, so now there's a non-stacking off liberation happening as well.
I think they're dead.
It'll be close. Yeah, they're dead.
Do
They're
we
dead.
have a supply drop? Do we have a
Okay,
supply
wait. We
drop?
need to start a cap on Moondew. Do we have the off to start a cap on Moondew? No, we don't. Okay. If we can start any kind of siege and switch
Yeah,
it
you
to
can
a
start
cap.
liberating it and then switching
Yeah,
it to a cap.
and we're also we're at 30 off as well, so there's no off POIs though.
I
So
don't-
just
I
need
don't
to
think
start a
it matters
decap
because
and then
turrets-
switch it.
If
I
you
think
guys-
Vernius has enough to capture the smuggler special Mundu.
It's 30 off right now, 25
almost
off
30,
right now.
so all they
I
have to do
see.
is start a liberation here.
That-
to
that
keep the
25
debuff
off-
from
Yeah, the 25 off will disappear the moment it becomes a neutral village. But
But you basically just have to start an interaction with it in any way so that you're able to interact with it once Smuggler dies. right?
Yeah, except a liberation. You cannot start a liberation because then it just goes back to neutral.
No, it does it if you just switch the liberation
Auto completing it.
to capture.
It auto completes it when smuggler dies.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. And then you can't interact with it. I got it.
Yep.
Could you start a pillage, perhaps, like recycling a pillage?
I don't even think you need to start an interaction like that. It will stay in.
Oh, as long as
like,
you're sitting on it. Okay.
I think as long as it's in siege, it's gonna be
Got it.
interactable.
Got it.
But
Got it.
I'm not sure. I always manage to start
Yeah,
capture.
like a capture. Right. That's yeah, my experience as well. Is I'm normally just starting.
Like I always manage to start the capture before I had to do that.
This is an epic final game, though. This is an
Oh, yeah, no,
epic
this is
final
Yeah,
game.
this is
already
pretty
fucking
sweet. Oh, two
amazing.
assassins spawning right on the Carino.
No,
here.
it's not enough.
They don't even.
Wait,
die.
yeah, they didn't
don't
even get the
work.
flamers. A second
the
nuke going
second
down.
nuke.
I think this is Carino's nuke.
Which that's actually beautifully placed. So you see the inside ring is barely touching the base.
It's still
which
gonna
is
kill the
put
swords,
damage.
and I don't like the nuke.
It
It's
will.
not gonna damage siege to Ek. It's not gonna.
It did.
It
The
did,
inside
it
ring.
did damage
The,
it,
the
yeah.
inside ring was touching the.
No, no, we're not starting the cap on Mundu. Oh
Oh,
no,
no.
no.
No. She might be realizing
back, go
and might
back.
moving a subway to it.
A
She's moving a
subway.
subway to it.
Wait.
It's too
Come
late.
on.
Died in the
No,
missile
it's
battery?
too-
Yes.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh,
It's okay. I think still in position though to wait these
Does she
Okay,
have a
so-
nuke?
days.
Okay, look south. Theory
Yes,
proven.
loading.
The liberation does complete even on a neutral village. I just saw Atreides do it.
Oh no! So Atreides just manually.
I just saw Atreides
freed it
liberate
for
a
20
neutral
days,
village.
which is worse than the natural 10 days.
No, it has a weird timing. It completes in 1.5 days to liberate a neutral village back to neutral. I don't know why.
I know, but I'm saying the fact that they completed the liberation changes the natural debuff from 10 days to 20 days.
Oh yeah.
Because look at Mundu, it's 10
It
days.
does.
That was just the
Oh my
natural one,
God.
And Atreides, manually added 10 days.
Yeah. Beautiful
Yeah.
betray from Atreides though, trapping the Corino army here.
That's,
there's still
and it's
time.
wiped too.
Yeah, Vern still has time just to wait for Mundu.
Vern could actually go for. Vern can right now, in 6 days, go retake Imperial Basin. I don't know.
Oh
if
yeah,
Karina-
that too. But that one's a
Imperial
little more.
Basin,
That one's a little
also
harder to
Mundu in
take.
6 days, yeah.
The thing
Do
is,
we see
the
a-
Carino army
Carino's
is
gonna
wiped.
have it. Carino's gonna have a nuke as well. So
We still don't see an
maybe play for both.
obfuscation.
Yeah, this
I
is a
don't
pretty
think the
epic
betray
final.
from Atreides
can't
was
afford one.
intentional. I
Pretty
think it
epic.
was because the nuke was launched. Yeah, like
No,
like they're talking in chat. You ended it. The Atreides didn't even mean to attack the Carino army. It was just because of the nuke.
Yeah, that's it. So everybody who's not aware, whenever you drop a nuke, it automatically puts you at war with everybody. There is no being in truce after dropping a nuke for
Yeah, you just betray everyone.
until you
because-
reset. Yeah, exactly. Until I guess you re-sign one, but then the second you drop another, the same thing happens. So
I think this Atreides Vernius is just planning on capping a regular right now.
I
How
don't
many
know if
days till
it's the
tax? 7
move.
days.
7 days.
We're
Maybe that is the
making
move. I mean
tax.
that basically
She,
wins you the game.
she's
right?
got the slider all the way up, not missing tax again.
Yeah, that wins you
Another
the
game.
regular. The regular
Yeah.
wins you the game. with-
4
does
days.
win.
with
4
massive.
days of cook plus the regular is a win.
Well,
It
it's
does
only
win her the game.
25, but yeah.
For a 25 cook.
Yeah.
How's
it's
it only a 25 cook? Oh, because she never rebuilt crafts.
Well, yeah, and Basin was lost.
Never rebuilt crafts. That kind of hurts you a lot.
In
Yeah,
Ob's
in
Mountain, yeah.
Ob's never rebuilt. Yeah.
Does
Does Atreides? Okay, there's no nuke yet. It will not be in time. Atreides doesn't have a ceasefire, so once she caps this normal, she wins.
You know what they could do? Atreides and Carino just run right
Yeah,
at Vernius'
they can get
base.
to the base. Are they in Pete? Are they?
Oh!
Okay.
Drop.
Oh,
what a
Oh.
drop!
But is it? I don't know.
Oh,
if
Is it
I
in-
don't know if
is
he
it in
flies
time?
I don't think
it's
he
not in
flies
time. It's not in time. Wait, it'll
Does
be
he have
close.
armies
It'll be
coming?
Oh,
close.
the nuke!
It's flying.
The nuke! But I think it was too early. I think the nuke was too early.
Wait, he has
No, 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 it doesn't
reinforcements
matter.
coming straight. He has reinforcements coming
No,
straight.
But there's a
It's gonna
nuke
be
on
close.
the new base. Yeah, it was.
But
way
he
too
can just
soon.
he can just
Right.
rally on top. There's gonna be
Yeah,
Sardaukar
yeah. But
gone
he still
right.
gets to cap.
He's rallying in the wrong direction.
So that's. good.
Oh my god!
That's it. That's it. He lost.
He
Well, it's
rallied in
not.
the
Four
wrong
days.
point, man.
If you can
There's no
start
time.
it,
That's
There's
lost.
no
That's
time.
lost.
There's no
Start it-
time.
If you can start it right now, 2 days might be.
Bro,
No,
there's
it's
no
3
time.
days. You can't
or
liberate it.
200. I don't know how fast.
4
you're getting
days.
200 with
4
25
days is all they
The
need.
only hope
That
now
is
is for
GG.
Carino to nuke the crafts. It's the only way.
Oh my god! Corino could have stopped it if he just had the rally point on
Oh, 40%
like on
chat.
the
Wait,
village.
is it
Enters the
enough?
chat.
Does he have money?
Now we have the
He's
John
not-
win.
He's making
no.
2k.
No.
He's making 2K
He's
a
making
day.
2k.
It's not. There's no way. Not in 2
Yeah,
days.
no.
Carino
Spice
needs to
Dex
start
it's
this
in 2
liberation
days.
though. You need to start this liberation.
No, it
now.
doesn't matter. It does not matter. That is
1200,
G.
200. If they kill the
Just-
if they
just
kill the
pillage.
workshops,
Atreides, just pillage, please. You're not getting the liberation, just pillage at least.
because tax isn't enough alone, and you need the passive. If you can shut
He's-
down a workshop, for
2 days. 2 days.
Let's check.
Wait,
no missions in play.
It's not gonna be enough though. It's not
I
gonna
think it's-
complete in time.
I think it's enough.
I don't think so. I think this is GG.
Nuke
Yeah,
a
no,
Unless
nuke
the
a
crafts
workshop. You
break,
gotta nuke
unless
a
the
workshop.
crafts break, yeah, unless the
No,
crafts
it's
break,
it's
not
on
enough.
28,780. So she's gonna be on 2880, 800 really soon. Yeah,
29,
12 more, 12
90,
more.
29.91.
99.
No, baby.
Nice.
Yep, it's a GG.
Oh my
to
God.
Vernius.
Yeah, I see.
Holy shit.
Well played.
GG.
Corino
What a-
could have
what a
stopped
game.
it if he just had the rally point on the village. Oh, hurts.
Oh my goodness. GG.
Such a good game.
Bringing it back from the brink of defeat after missing pact. Incredible. Incredible.
I do have to say, Zola played that beautifully with smugglers. He just didn't. He just barely did not have enough to close the game.
Yeah.
Beautiful game. Beautiful game from every player there.
Beautiful game. Actually, more impressive than some of the top tier finals. Like actually,
Definitely
It
more
was.
fun.
definitely more fun. I agree.
Incredible game.
You know the best part? You know the best part? If Corino started a capture on
Basin.
Munju in the meantime, he could have won.
Is that true? How much? I think
Check the hedge. He's on 28.
you're right. Yeah, he would have. No,
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 no.
he
She's
wouldn't have. No, he
she's
wouldn't have.
90 over. He's only 60 over. Yeah, it wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're right.
God,
He wouldn't have.
incredible.
He barely wouldn't have. And you know what that little difference is? Wait, no. All of the specials were max rebuilt. I don't know. Like, yeah, there was no way for Corino to win apart from rallying on the correct point.
Okay, that was really nice. GG to everyone playing in the tourney. It's really entertaining. I love the strategies, I love the different win cons. We had a guff win, we had showm attempts. Everyone played really, really well. Congrats to the winner. On Vernius with Hegemony. Really nice. I love it. And I was thinking about doing like more Mauritani showcasing and talking about the faction, but I'm really, really exhausted. So I think I'm gonna do that another time and show more of Mauritani. That also gives me time to develop it more and clean it up a bit, because I have a lot of testing traits, and yeah, I'm gonna clean it up and then probably do like either a stream about it or like another Reddit post. We will see. But it was really fun.